welcome everybody. And let's see here. So today we are going to go over the release notes. They're not very extensive today, so not too extensive, not compared to other times. The last patch was really big though, so anyway, we're gonna take a look at that stuff. And first, though, I wanted to kind of show you something that I think here's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to actually do something that I don't do on the show very often, and that's going to be to do something that's not a game on the show. And I'll show you what I mean. So let's see here. Here's the room camera, and I hope that you'll be able to hear me okay. When I do this for real, I'm going to be here. I'm going to turn off the music just to make sure that you guys can hear me okay. Let me turn on a light in here. I have a studio light that I'll turn on here. And you can see here, I've got a bunch of the empty boxes. We're going to do a couple things. One of the things is we're going to wallpaper this wall. I've got a whole bunch of these slip covers for the boxes. And I think we're going to wallpaper the wall with that. But then also, I've got boxes of the rifters. And I'm going to put them together and then going to put them up here on the shelves and just have a good time with that. Let's see here. I gotta dust my shelves. Goodness. Okay, is that... Yeah, it pretty much works. So, I'm going to be taking a whole bunch of these rifters and getting some USB cables, and we're going to hook them up, and we're going to put up a fleet of rifters up here in my office, which I think will be kind of fun. And these are rifters that we have available. I'm shipping out some today, and so I've got boxes and boxes of these, and we pulled them all out of these other ones. So. Let me turn off this light now. Can't keep this studio light on in here, it'll get way too hot. That's why I keep my really good camera that works in really low light. That's why I keep it here in my office. So, heating on, wears shorts, can't hear me. I'll have to talk louder. Well, okay. So when I do this, what I was talking about for real, I'm gonna wear a lavalier mic, and so I have wireless lavalier mics, and so you'll be able to hear me perfectly the whole time. And so we're just gonna have some fun doing some stuff. And yeah, I got shorts on and a sweatshirt. It's actually cold here today, so. It is 40 degrees here right now, which is extremely cold for where I live. So anytime it gets into the 30s, people panic and it makes the news. That's funny.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Zoe, Serena, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we're gonna Beastly, thank you for following. Welcome. The Rifter, was that we're going to New Jersey? Yeah. Anyway, there is a Rifter going out this morning. So, well, I just I wear shorts all the time, and it's pretty warm in here now. It's 76 degrees in here now. I'm going to be taking this sweatshirt off soon, but I have to have the heat on for the kids because it's just too cold in the house. So, okay. So, yeah, there's a package going to New Jersey today. And like I was mentioning, everything we send out, I put a note in it to everybody. And hope the person who's receiving the box today, or that's shipping out today, that says male exotic dancers included on the side of the box, they're not too embarrassed whenever they receive it. Okay, so we are going to go over everything today, and let's see here. Let me get into Fleet so that oh, there's no fleets up. Okay. Well, I was going to get into a fleet, but I guess not. Give the dancers to the wife. I have one of the rifters out of the case right here. So here it is. Here's one of them. And they daisy chain together. So it's got a USB input right here, and then it's a little hub. But what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and use a high-powered USB hub and daisy chain a whole bunch of these together, which I think is going to be fun. So we're just going to hang out, have a good time, and so don't know when we'll do that. Ultra CPU, how are you today? How does the 4K monitor work? So, I'm doing great. 4K monitor works great. I can't show it on the show right now. It's got some sensitive information on it, like home systems and the Wormhole and stuff like that. But it's going good. So, let me tell you real quick here what I'm doing for this stuff. And in fact, let me just put these together here. Let me pin that tab. Let me pin that tab. So this is the monitor that I've got. And so I have my next goal. And it's really incredible. Don't freak out, guys. But the next donation goal is for 3 4K monitors of this right here. They're 28-inch monitors. It's what I've got currently, one of them. And then this card right here, which is a 2-input DisplayPort card that'll go in the Stream Machine. It'll allow me to show 2 monitors simultaneously on the show. And so I want to allow 3. I was hoping to get a 4-port. There is no such thing at the moment. So there is another 4-port one here. This one though works differently. So we need to go DisplayPort, and so, but this card is extremely expensive. It's $2,071. So, but I'm going to give you guys the highest quality show, and we'll be able to make sure it's all scaled down for people who can't see a 4K show, can't handle the bandwidth. We're going to be able to scale it all down and everything, and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I don't have qualms about spending this much on this because it is, I treat this all very professionally, and it is also I'm talking with YouTube and stuff that will be there right at the release of 4K on YouTube Gaming, and so it's going to be
combo.
It's going to be, I think, a good thing, and I think it's going to bring in a lot of views. So that's what I'm working on. This is the only capture card of this type in the world, by the way. And they're going to send me, so after we've got at least like 2 of the monitors, they're going to send me an evaluation piece of hardware of this, and so we're going to be able to make sure it works before spending the money on it. And but they are going to send me an evaluation version, and so once I have 2 of the other 4K monitors, then we can do that. And then we'll do some testing with some 4K shows, and then we'll know exactly what we're doing. So, and we'll have everything put together, and so, okay. Now, I'm just looking at, oh, okay. All right, so let's talk about now the, we should play the Eve music while we go through this. Let's see here. And then there is some music as well that's been added to the game, and so we may end up going through that stuff too. So Iron Heidel, sorry to put you off there. Wanted to finish my thought. You guys know me. I get sidetracked way too easy. You know, it's like squirrel. Yeah. Iron Heidel, thank you so much for the continued support. 5 months in a row. And that equals 50 gold to everybody here. So 50 gold to all of you. And now you can do that. The monitors are $700 each. It's all very expensive to be on the leading edge on this, but I really, really believe that it's the right way to go for the show. And so, Gamligan just resubscribed 3 months in a row. Woohoo! All right. Another 30 gold to everybody in honor of Gamligan resubscribing 3 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. So, okay, so that is the goal. Acula says, why not go larger than 28 inch? You're right. I wanted to go 32, but it brings the price of the monitors up to 1,100 and something each. It's too expensive. It's going too far. So, and plus I'd have to buy new stands for my, I'd have to buy new stands for my lower monitors here, and probably the top ones too, because I wouldn't be able to get enough height. They're already up as high as they can go. So, yeah. So, we'll not breach that. And my bandwidth here, 150 megabit up and down using Verizon. Hello, Mr. Lonerist. And a couple of other people whose names I cannot pronounce. One's Japanese, the other one Russian.
Welcome to the
Vit,
Dragons.
hello, and Mr. Lonerist, yes, you can buy one of those second decade codes. You can get it from our store. There's a link underneath the video in the description. So,
Welcome to the Dragons.
draw to Helena and Hudsona. Thank you for following. Welcome. So let's look at the.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think too easy. Thank you for following. Welcome. Let's look at the patch notes. Now, the first thing I want to say about the patch notes is that I've noticed no longer do they have fancy names for the releases. It's now boring, uninteresting January 2016 release. CCP, if I could encourage you, I would say to go ahead and start making up names for them again, even if it has something to do with the stuff being published and isn't, one of the mythical things that you had before. So, how rich am I? I am not rich at all. So we're gonna fund the upgrades to the show with donations, and it's $47.55 is the goal. That's $4,755. I know it's pretty incredible, but it's what we're gonna do. So I believe in what I'm doing here, and it's a big ask, but we'll just start counting all the donations toward it till we hit it. How else did I buy the 990 boxes of Eve on the Wall? We are a CCP reseller. So we got all the copies of the second decade from CCP. So it's not about me being rich personally or nothing, because I'm not. Okay, so they've added some music in the Magnificent Realm, which I think that we may turn on music later today. We'll see. We'll see if it makes sense. Localization. They corrected a French and Russian thing. Missions and NPCs. Logistic frigates may now enter small faction warfare complexes. What? They couldn't before? Didn't know that. Good thing I wasn't doing faction warfare lately, because that's exactly what I was thinking that we should be doing with those. So, skins. A whole bunch of skins. Let's see. The Tron Hador Ink line of skins. Tron Hador Ink line. And I wonder... Okay, let's look at... let's look here. Stabber, Cyclone, Hurricane. I'm looking to see if I have one of these ships on my guys here. I don't. I have two characters logged in. Well, let's see if we can look at this anyway. So here is my GGM character. I'm waiting for a corp invite on him. I applied to our Wormhole corp, but forgot to drop my rolls, so waiting for them to accept again. Okay. Alright, let's see what's okay. So it's blue and silver. Is that what we're looking at? Honestly, I like Blue Tiger much better, but that's just me. Can we search for that? Tron H. Will it come up with that? Breacher. Some of these ships are too wireframe to really be able to see much, you know? Let's make this bigger. So, anyway, this is the new line of skins. that have come out. And so, I mean, it's okay. I still like the Blue Tiger stuff much better, but that's me. You know, I like the Rolex Mariner colors. Let's see, what's there's a mammoth. Have one of those. And let's see, this looks like it's all it's pretty much all Minotaur. So I'm able to fly these with this character. Kind of like the look of the Nidhogger. What does it look like with this? See, I like that better though. So anyway, those have been added. And so look at the new Typhoon skin. Okay. Yeah, so I may actually be flying Typhoon with one of my characters. I still like the Blue Tiger better. That's what I like. So, ooh, Major Rust. Okay. So, looks like it hit a horde of Smurfs. Yeah. Okay, so those are new skins that are added. User interface, integrating effect timers into corresponding icons in the eWar effects bar. I don't know. I've not seen one of these eWar effects bars before. Adding defensive eWar effects to the eWar effects bar, capacitor, transmitter, sensor boosters, tracking, ECCM projector, hull repair, armor repair, shield boost. And now improved eWar effects look bar look and feel. Okay, good. New map tweaks. Removed Starfield. What does that mean? Let's see, is this the new map or the old map? This is the old map. Let's let me find the new map here. Now, it's running triple screen. It opened up automatically triple screen. And so you can see the whole thing here. A little too wide to do much with that. Let's cinch this down. eWar effects is just above the HUD. Really? I've got that covered by the camera usually. Okay. So, where is this map stuff that they say they've... I see stars in the back here. Toggy Burger, the Refer Friend, and the core accounts are not compatible. So the buddy stuff, they have to buy their new account directly from CCP and no other way. Otherwise, you don't get any bonus. Okay, so removed Starfield. Does that mean that it has been removed and I'm just not noticing it? Because if that's the case, I can't tell. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So, home station, you are here. Well, that's nice. It's nice that they added those icons. That's actually good. And so, zoom in to see him. Okay. So here's where I'm at. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know if there was something there before. So, okay, they say they just removed the star field. Increased visible range of jump lines and markers. Okay, so let's set a let's set a let's see, how far away can I get? Here's one that's 53 jumps. Set destination. Okay, I see that flash there. That's cool. Now there is a there's kind of a navigation mode too. I wonder, okay, so I wonder now if I have this map up, if it will continue to follow with me. That's been one thing that I really haven't liked, is that I want it to follow my character. And I think I like the abstract layout a little better. Look at all them bookmarks. Holy cow. I've been around, huh? I've spent a lot of time in Stain. What does the Physics Please wants to know, what does the title January release review mean? It means we are reviewing the January release. There's a new version of Eve out today, and we're reviewing it. And they're calling it January release. So we're reviewing it. Yeah, Quamarl, this is the new map in the game. So, yeah. So, let's see here. Okay. Increased visible range of jump lines and markers. Okay, so maybe they just made it so we can follow the path better. So, let's see. Now shows constellation markers for selected region and solar system markers for selected constellation. Okay. Now shows neighbor solar system marker for selected solar system, and has added underlay on solar system markers. Gosh, I don't even know. So, you know, so if I, oh, look at that. Ooh, that's kind of nice. So, highlight that, we can kind of see where these areas are, what they cover. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, well, not much has been changed, which may be why they didn't name it, but they still should have named it. They didn't name the last one either. Well, they named it like the winter release or something. So they could have come up with something. They could have called it the Tron Hadar release. You know, given so many skins were released. You know, I don't know. I just think that the January release review just a little bit uncreative and doesn't necessarily make people want to look. Truncates color mode
to the dragons.
Info on solar system markers if its multi-line expands on mouse enter. I have no clue what that even means. Junkie of Sin, thank you for following, welcome. Added label for new map. Map bookmark markers optimized. I did notice a whole bunch of bookmark markers out here. And so, yeah. So I did notice that. And so I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at here, though. Is this all stain here? Yeah. It's kind of funny because I feel like I don't know what I'm looking at with stain here. Oh, because it was not tilted north. Maybe I changed the tilt on it. Okay. So this is stain. Stain's pretty big, by the way, and it is NPC null. So, I have a home up here and I have a home down here. Both ends of stain. Places that I call, permanent parking spots, and I happen to be over here right now. Okay. New camera tweaks. Camera will now allow attach to an item on doing a look at in tactical mode. Okay, let's get out of the map here. We're going to go into a ship that I can cloak. We're going to undock. We're going to take a look at this. Good morning, Russell. Okay, let me get out away from the station. In fact, let's get more than 150 away so that I can just warp. Well, maybe. Let's see here. No one's here yet, so let me just see here. So let's that's 202 away, 140 away. Can I use the look at? No. Okay, let's approach that. So I probably need to be within 100 to view it properly. So we'll orbit at the current. And okay, let's use the look at command. Wow, that's impressive. What am I looking at? What happened to it? Oh, here it is. I'm like, where is it? Okay, so here is the look at. And then here is the station. And so you see something that's done with like the Gitacam and stuff that, people, watch ships undocking and everything. And so I'm looking at the gun, but I've put the station here in the foreground. Okay, let's see what else they have to say about these camera controls. The camera will now attach to an item doing a look at in tactical mode. Okay. So apparently it wouldn't in tactical mode. This is tactical mode. Apparently it wouldn't look at it before.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, this sounds like a fix. Fine. Birat, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, what else have they got to say? Pressing the orbit camera button while looking at your ship will now activate a chase camera mode for your own ship. What? Where is this button? Advanced camera menu. Try new camera. Okay, I've got new camera. I've got new camera turned on. Orbit camera. Okay, so this is orbit camera. Let's just stop the ship here because I can't tell what's happening here. They're moving. Okay, so orbit camera is turned on. I click orbit camera and I don't know what's happening. See, maybe I right click on it? No. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is something. This is why I wasn't using the new camera before, because I am clicking on items here. You can see I'm clicking on items here and it's no longer focusing on them. Click on orbit camera. It zoomed in. That's kind of interesting. Okay, well let's this, by the way, is the closest I seem to be able to get to my ship. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I can't seem to get any closer to my ship. Hold the camera button for selection. No. What? It just zoomed in more on its own? I'm really confused about what it's doing. I'm not really sure. And I'm orbiting the station here. And I click the orbit camera. I can't really tell you what it's doing. So, and I need the new camera to I need the camera to look at what I'm clicking on. So I click on a gate now, nothing. Gate, nothing. And so with the turn off the new camera, and now am I even looking at my own ship? Let's see, look at... See, now it's going properly again. I really want to be able to see where I'm going. You have to hold C, then click to lock the new settings. Hold C, then click. Okay, hold C, then click. So I'm going to hold C and click on the station. Okay. Interesting. Joe Observatory. Okay. That is kind of a cool looking view right there. But I have to hold C every time, huh? I don't want to do that. I just want to set it to where that's what it does every time I click on something. I don't want to have to hold C. I want that to be my default. I want to be able to set that as default. That is my thought. Yeah. Holding C does work, but see, I use this all the time. Every single thing I do. Do I have a 3000 bit rate? What, on what I'm sending out? It's 3800. Okay, so if I turn that and I click that, God, I just don't get it. It's not useful. Okay. Look at animation speed increased by 100%. Okay, camera now stays on target for a few minutes after it explodes. A few moments. A moment must be different than a minute. How long is a moment? Does anybody know how long a moment is? Define moment.
Moment, a very brief period of time.
Okay. So a few very brief periods of time. Okay. Look at action can now be performed on objects far away by doing Alt-click, right menu, radial menu, or active item window button. It's recommended for directional scanning as it centers faraway object on the screen. Okay, so typically okay, so there we're looking at the moon. Can I do a look at command on that? Let me get some distance from this. It is kind of an interesting new camera view. I can't get close enough to my ship. Okay, so now 200 away from the sentry gun. What do they say? Look at action can now be performed on objects by doing an Alt-click. Okay. Alt-click. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is a big change, because previously you could only do this within 100 kilometers, and now we're doing it much, much further away. So this might work anything on grid. So there's a sentry gun on the other side up there. Hit Alt-click, and it takes me up to that. See, and I'm very far away, but I can watch the station here. How far away am I from the station? I'm 430 kilometers from the station. So, anyone got the patch notes for January release? Yes. In fact, that is what we're talking about here. There they are. Okay. So that's kind of interesting. That'll be useful. I mean, I'll use it with like the Gtacam stuff. I still don't understand this orbit stuff. I still don't understand this orbit cam. Okay, let's see here. Triggering the tracking camera can now be achieved through a set as interest action, either via Alt-Shift-Click, right-click menu, radio menu, active item window button. Using this action in tactical mode will rotate the camera in place. Triggering the tracking camera. I don't even know what that means. I'm not even sure. Smoother camera transitions when performing a look at and set as interest. Is there really a set as interest? So that was Alt. See, now I'm looking at the station this far away. Oh, look at that. That's as far in as I can zoom. Interesting. Okay. Cameras primarily for people who record video, not everyday use. Well, you know, in my opinion, there are a lot more people that are there's a lot more hours of footage happening in live shows than there are in videos. And so, you know, obviously I'm looking at this as how can we apply it to the show. Marquee select. Hey, I'm in there. No, that's spelled wrong. Select can now be used to lock, unlock multiple targets by holding down Control plus marquee or Control Shift marquee. What the fuck is a marquee? Is there a button called marquee? What is a marquee in the game? The Windows button? Oh, really? Okay. So, okay, let's see here. Alt, Shift, click right menu. Let's see here. Marquee, select Control, Shift, marquee, or Alt marquee. Okay, so Alt, Windows button, and then what? I click on something? I have no idea. I'm holding them both down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll drag a square around objects. Okay. No. I'm holding both those buttons down and I can't. Doesn't seem to do it. Yeah, where's the damn any key? Exactly. Okay, we're gonna need someone to figure out this, Alt plus marquee will now allow for drilling down into clusters. You can now manually control field of view of camera in orbit mode by holding down Alt while zooming. Okay, so this is the same thing as the 2-button push and pull. Or similar. Okay. Works with the new camera mod turned on. Oh, is that not part of the new camera stuff? Okay. Tried. I have no clue. The marquee button, you mean the Windows button? I have a menu button. New mode only. Yeah, okay. This is all very confusing. Doesn't make any sense. So, okay. Let's move on. I had to take this sweatshirt off. It's getting too warm. Control, click, drag. In the new camera mode, you're saying to do it with control? Okay, that works. Okay. So the button with the square lines, paper. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't even know. Except that when I hit the marquee button, my directional scanner filter menu comes up. Gameplay. Various structures that require anchoring skill can no longer be deployed by players that have not trained the anchoring skill to the required level. Okay. Well, adjusted audio effects for wormholes with reduced mass. That makes sense. Various large remote armor repairers have had their volumes reduced by 25 cubic meters for consistency across the entire line. Large remote capacitor transmitter and Imperial Navy large remote capacitor transmitters have had their volume reduced by 5 cubic meters. Okay, Syndicate anchorable bubbles can now be bought and sold on the open market. Well, I guess previously they could only be sold in contract, huh? Okay. Tech 2 and Tech 3 destroyers may now enter the mission cutting the net. Sentry drones will once again turn to face their targets while aggressing. Fixed inconsistencies with corporation members accessing containers launched from ships in space. I guess it allowed people full access. Didn't want that. Armageddon can now correctly apply its Nosferatu optimal range bonus as well as its fall-off bonuses. Okay, in the user interface, various minor grammatical errors have been fixed. Yes. Grammatical. So, Yeah, the marquee isn't a key. It's the act of selecting and dragging a box. Okay. Tormented Soul, you liked my 99 boxes of Eve on the wall? Yeah. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. So Control plus marquee. Okay. I can deal with that. So let me turn off the new camera. And no, it does not work without the new camera on. It does not work. I try and do it here, and this is what it does. I want to try and grab. Doesn't work with the new camera. So do Windows Alt, click, drag. No, gotta have the new camera on, I guess. Okay. The new camera needs work. It's not ready to go yet. Not ready to go yet. So, fixing button icons. Okay, triggering an update, overview entries, rec is viewed. So it's filters, updating sensor, visible sites. Fixing an issue prevented the enable access to fleet corp members button. Adapting maximum panels in journal dialog. They improved the people and places button. Tooltip's been added to the results of probe scanners. Fixed some formatting issues in the probe scanner window. Okay, I use that all the time, so we'll hopefully see some of that. And camera mode is now persistent on any change for docking, undocking, and the jump effects of the new camera have been fixed. Okay. There's not a lot there in the new camera stuff for us yet. So, okay. So now for third-party developers, this will actually be pretty big for a lot of the support websites around the game. And the XML API is the old API, and they fixed some issues in it. The Crest API is the new API. It's a new language, and I don't know if it's called Crest or not, but it's a new language. And so it's been in the work for actually several years. So, and it's just really starting to get polished. So a bunch of new resources have been added. So it's just going to make our tools that we use better. So, yeah, not really that much there for most of us. We're going to just see the side effects of that in our tools. So, okay. Well, let's head back to station. Okay, so that's pretty much everything. There's not too much updated. I am excited for the new camera stuff. I do really have some camera stuff that I'd really like to see in there, and I hope they're putting it in. The new camera has a lot of potential, but it's not usable yet, at least with the way I use it, which is I don't want to have to hit C every time I'm looking at something, because I want it to look at every single thing I click on. I don't care what it is. If I click on it, I want it to look at it. So that is basically what I do. So okay, let's see here. Okay, nothing for him to do at the moment. See if there's standing fleet up yet. There is not. Okay. Our guys in the wormhole have just not woken up yet. No, the Citadel update is more like June or July. Did I take a look at the new launcher? Well, the new launcher's in beta. I did try it a couple of times. It didn't work right in the fact that it requires me to set everything up again. And you're supposed to be able to import your stuff, and I tried that multiple times. But it's not working. 25th of January, Citadels. Sam. I'm not aware of that. So. Okay. So I'm going to step away for just a moment. And Russell says new code has a lot to offer for user interface updates. Oh, good. Okay. Hello, Shogun and Basham. Okay. Give me just a moment. I'm stepping away. I'll be right back. Okay. So now, let's see what we got in our systems here. I'm looking at what's available here. Nothing. We have no high-set connections. None. Okay. What's the right of my desk changing color? Would that be the light? I have a light on those Eve boxes over there. What's the song? If you're talking when I was away, I don't know what the name of it is. It's Monster Cat, though. And this that's playing in the background right now is the Eve Symphony. Okay, I would like to get... let's see, there's a low sec there. That's frigates only. There's a high sec. Just looking at what's available to me. Whoops. Why did that come up center? It's not supposed to come up center. It was Tristram once again? Yeah, okay. That could be right. So, yeah, those are all Eve boxes over there. We bought out all those over there, all Eve boxes. We bought out the rest of the stock of the second decade boxes, and we have stuff available for sale on our store now. So, you guys see my up there? That is a Eve banner. Brought it home from FanFest when I was there. Okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna switch ships. Yeah, Russell, Eve has always been very open about using information externally and stuff from the game, which has been really good, a really good thing. So, okay, now see what's on scan here. See if these guys are awake. What's shaking this morning? They may not even be there.
It's pretty quiet. People are a little tired from the weekend.
Was there some late night operations? There's hardly anybody here.
Yeah, we were sieging a system for like the last 2 days without a pause and cruiser fleets.
Sounds like fun. Oops. Sounds like fun. God, I'm always hitting the wrong button. Always hitting the wrong button. Damn wrong button all the time.
Some guys attacked one of our Poco systems, and when we showed up, they actually decided to keep fighting back after the initial attack, so...
Cool. Okay, so I am going to go...
It was all kind of impromptu. Scott managed to find a connection in like 7 hours, so we were like in there right away. Didn't have much time to pre-plan it.
I guess that goes with the territory when you are have holdings in wormholes, and they're always changing connections.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
Eliana and
part of the issue is that we are still
Segastan?
under deck, so we were having an issue
Thank you for
bringing
following.
the proper ships, because really we need a heavy rattlesnake fleet to engage what they were throwing at us. I mean, we were doing okay in the Loki fleet, but it was, just a matter of attrition.
I didn't notice that we were war decked. Okay.
Yeah, you might want to read your alliance mail and notifications and stuff.
Oh, those things.
To those things, semi-important.
I know. I gotta focus more. Okay. So...
Speaking of mail, you have one from me for fuel.
Oh. Okay. Fuel. So I have to help cover
I'll be right back. Get some
fuel
food.
costs. Well, let's see. I have one here that says, wow, damn large bounty. Wonder who he sent it to. Got all mail. Well, so I have to help out with fuel. With wonder how I find this. Wonder when he sent it. Well, I guess I'll ping him whenever he gets back. So yeah, I don't know where that email is, but basically, we all have pauses. They have to be fueled, and so I'm not sure whether we make our own fuel or whether we ship it in. I don't know, but there is a cost to it, and so I have to be, part of that. Make it all happen. There's a cost to living out here. Hey, well, whenever he comes back, I'll ask him when he sent that. So, okay, I'm gonna head to
warp drive active.
We're gonna head out to Knoll and see what we can find.
Warp drive
Alright,
active.
so I'm heading over to Null. See what we can find. This is a C2 I'm in right here, but I'm just not quite strong enough to take these on. Not, I mean, once I get my other guy in here, maybe it'll be different, but once I get GGM in here. Okay, I'm gonna cover up this stuff here. One cosmic signature. It is this wormhole. Okay. It is bookmarked. Hide my screen here for just a moment. I'm going to look at the map, see what opportunities there are out here. It's a very interesting piece of space here. Okay. We're gonna look around a little bit.
Warp drive active.
See if there's any opportunities. Certainly lots of bubbles. One person in here. He's a miner.
Warp drive active.
When he left. Okay. Maybe didn't like me coming into the system. Hey, Debuda.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Dark Baldo. The new camera is not ready to go yet. Wish it was. It's not. Yeah, it needs more work. Oh, the map got completely reset on all of its settings. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can find in here. Moved that much, huh? Okay. Combat site. I'm not going to be doing any combat sites. So we'll ignore that result. Try and scan that button down again. Hello, Godzilla. It's another combat site. Okay. Well, we're not going to do either of those.
Warp drive active.
So Twitch chat, the reason Twitch chat looks so blank this morning, Twitch chat is apparently having problems today. So people have been reporting getting disconnected.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Caleb Fox, thank you for following. Welcome. Nothing on scan.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's working for some. Some people aren't having any problems, others are. It just means that some of the chat servers are derping. Not all. One signature in here. So, scan it down real quick here. Which, by the way, I'm going to do just a couple more data sites, and then if I don't get anything good out of them, I think I'm done with data sites, and I'm going to replace this module with something else. So, yeah, I just haven't been able to get anything that has felt like it's worth it. So cruiser scanner ship better than the Astera. Well, it has more slots. You can put in more. You can put in the fit to help you more. It's not a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
But I don't know if its bonuses are any better. Morning ginger and juice. There's nobody in here. When traffic control's offline, it means that there's nobody in there. And nobody's been in there since the server came up. Awesome. There's a bunch of sites in here.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone. Warp drive active.
I was being targeted by an NPC, not someone. This game is very intense. It's the best MMO there is, without a doubt. It's hardcore. Yeah, you can play it on an older machine too. It's actually very forgiving in those regard. So it can be absolutely beautiful on newer machines, and it's still very playable on older machines. One of the great things about Eve. Yep, there is less to render. Okay, we're just going to go after one of these. And the new camera still is not ready to go. I wouldn't call it screwed up. I'd just say it's just not ready yet. So, but they are doing things to it to make improvements, and it shows progress, and I think that you know, eventually it'll be ready to go and it'll be really nice, but it's just not there yet. Is this on Steam or do you have to buy it? It is on Steam. I wouldn't recommend it via Steam. Exclamation point Eve. Yeah, you can get a free trial from our site. There is a link to try. You can get a 30-day trial from us. Another combat site. Okay. The game is hard, but if you get it figured out, it's well worth it. Damn it, I see that I accidentally dropped off some of my fit, my combat portion of my fit. Damn it. I don't have my combat portion of my fit with me. I have my mobile depot, but I don't have my scram. I'm just going to refit this so that I'm probably not going to pay attention to data sites anymore. Or I'll, you know, carry stuff to refit to data instead of, you know, and carry my scram all the time so I can engage with others sometimes when appropriate. Another combat site. Oh crap. Are these all combat sites? No relic sites? I wouldn't mind a good relic site. Make a little money. One of these is an echo. I think this is the real one. Oh, shit. Where is that? I think that's the real one. Another combat site. Oh. Okay. And one of these is a echo. They're very close together for one of them being an echo, but one of them is. Another combat site. Wow, what a waste of time. All of them were combat sites. That's disappointing.
Warp drive active.
Do I ever do wormhole combat sites? Well, I'm working toward that. I got another character I'm bringing into the corp that can offer logi and stuff, and so working on that. But I live in a wormhole, so... and my goal is to be able to do the C4 sites.
Warp drive active.
You can solo C4 sites with the rattlesnake. Really? I don't know about that. Well, maybe. I mean, so I am bringing in a pilot here. Soon. That can
Warp drive
fly a
active.
rattlesnake. Gotta see what all of his skills are. Anything good in today's release? Well, there's a few things. Hello, Minecraft Junkie. So, beginning of the show, we covered all of it. You can go to the YouTube portion of the show. You can actually DVR back, or you can catch it later. But in essence, lots of new skins. They added more camera stuff, but the camera stuff still isn't ready. And the beta map has a lot of improvements. So they've made a lot of improvements to the beta map. There's a lot of people in here.
Warp drive active.
So there's been some new music added. And the update, there was an update, but it wasn't huge. There's one site in here. Take a look at it. Hopefully it's something exciting. I don't know what a research component is. combat site. Man, all combat sites around here.
Warp drive active.
There's just nothing out here. Yep, I was already in this site.
Warp drive
Just passing
active.
back through this one. C4 combat sites with 2 tunes and 2 rattlesnakes is 300 million an hour. It's what you need, 4 characters. You just need 2 rattlesnake pilots.
Warp drive active.
Just 2 rattlesnakes. Yeah, well, I was going to use the triple potato. That's what I was thinking of doing. Okay, well, I found nothing out here. It's kind of depressing.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 3 dummy. January. So January 25th is the first Citadel? Okay. Interesting, I did not know that. Good. Let's see, I have to go through home. I'm gonna refit here.
Warp drive active.
And I'm gonna put in a scram. Morning, Red. So we're at 190 viewers. At 200, we'll do a drawing for a new account plus one of the content packs. So...
Warp drive active.
Okay. So I accidentally took out my scram. Let me find it.
3
here.
down.
All right. What would? Thank you for resubbing. I wonder for how long, because it doesn't say here. We'll give it a minute. What would? Do you have a button there for showing, announcing how long you've been sub? If not, maybe refresh your browser. There we go. 2 months in a row. Woo! Thank you for your support, Whatwood. 20 gold to everybody in your honor. I appreciate the support. I'm looking through my stuff here. Actually, I should stack all of this. Human refit. So basically, I'm going to take the data analyzer out, and then if I decide that I really want to do data, I do have a mobile depot with me. I can change it out. Otherwise, I've got a warp disruptor here, which will allow me to do some disruption. You know, that. Get in a few fights. Looking forward to it. I actually enjoy fighting now that I'm able to afford it. Wasn't able to afford it for a long time. Or I didn't feel like for how much losses I took. Now it's like if I lose this, it's no big deal. I could lose 5 of these and I'd still be okay. You know, just in the amount of money that I make. So, while I'm here. Hey, Virus, are you here?
Yes.
So, you mentioned that you sent me a bill. I can't find this bill. Or maybe it was sent to me a very long time ago? I don't know.
Oh. Actually, I'm looking at the send mail now, and it looks like it linked incorrectly. Oh, there's no space.
That is my ex-wife. It's true.
Your ex-wife just got your fuel bill.
Yeah,
Did
well,
she pay it?
I doubt she paid it. No, she doesn't even play. She got my account, though, in the divorce.
That's fucked up.
So no space. Hey, that answers that. Well, Jane. Hey, well, I'll look for that later.
It's. Hold on, I'll just paste it in Corp.
So, Cyrodiil, huge fan, watched videos since way back when. Do we do giveaways? Yes. He's trying to plex his main account after a few years. Made a trial last night. Exclamation point ticket space 1 will get in on the drawing that we have, which will be for a brand new account, plus one of the content packs.
Guess I better put the right name on the sheet.
You sent it to Marky Dragon?
No, I just put the total in Corp.
Oh, I was looking for an email. Okay.
I could forward the actual mail to you if you want, but...
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll transfer some money in just a moment. Okay. So, let's see here. So we're looking at about 100 million a month in fuel costs. Lots of money. Okay. Yeah, it's sent to you, buddy.
Okay.
Okay. I've paid rent. You don't really rent these systems, but we share these pauses, and it takes a lot to keep them fired up. Okay, so let's see here. Now that I'm fitted for a little bit more warfare. Main is only about 1.9 million skill points. That's about a month. So it's about a month worth of training. So you just go with your trial, add a new account on top of it, and you'll be at 3.8 million skill points by the end of it or something like that.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Hello.
Okay.
So what's going on?
Okay, we're gonna head up. Got another null area to look at. See how it's looking. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some action,
Active.
make some money. We'll see. Am I going into Imperium space? I don't know if, no, I don't think this is Imperium space.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we'll see where this leads us. There's only one signature in here. Okay, let me look at a map of the area here. Hide my stuff I do. Oh, this area. Okay, we're going to look at a few things, see if we can find anything. There's nothing in this system, though. How do you know which stations you can dock at? Well, that's a good question. In high sec and low sec, you can dock at any stations. In null, you have to be an NPC null, or you have to be part of a corp, typically that's set blue to a station. Okay, there are several signatures in here.
Warp drive active.
Any null corps that operate as neutral? I think that question conflicts itself.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know. I've never... Bograph, I think the answer is no.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cyrodiil and Kreisla, thank you for following.
I think we are for the moment, yes. I think we're going to formulate something better than cruisers without a pause.
I don't know who he's talking to.
Since they're actually fighting back now. Yeah. I think that was kind of...
Hey, you're talking to somebody that's not in the same comms as us. So I just muted him. Okay. Are there any corps that have null stations but allow the general public to use them? There are a few. But it sounds like you want NPC null. That's what NPC null is. Like Stain. Stain is a good example of that.
Four new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
I think what you're looking for is not a very good idea. And yes, we're doing tickets. We'll draw at 200 viewers. Slatscam, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Let me hook you up. There is 1,000 gold added to you. You can spend it on whatever you want. Exotic dancers, blow, dragon raids, whatever you want to do. Everybody in chat, give it up for Zlatscam. Because of him, you're all getting 10 gold. So, thank you very much. Okay. Let me try scanning this again a little bit higher. Data site. Okay, we're not going to do the data site. We'll focus on these other sites that are here. I'm not doing data sites any longer, I don't think. Until I forget about how poorly they pay out. Hello, James, thank you. A wormhole. Oh my. I don't care about the wormhole. We got plenty of wormholes to explore as it is connected to our own wormhole. I need to go exploring others.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Deckama, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so there's an echo. I think this other one is it. Combat site. Okay, there's only one left out here. And I have company. No signatures detected. It's in a buzzard. He left. Guess he was just passing through. Okay, gonna scan closer now. Another combat site. Bah humbug!
Warp drive active.
So... Did I have no sunrise this morning? I don't know. I didn't even look. I was in here before the sun was even up. Nothing on scan.
Warp drive active. One signature in here. I think I already checked this one out. No, I didn't. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Helios, thank you for following. Welcome. Funky Chickens, catch you later. Maybe we'll get lucky and this will actually be something. The scanning out here has just been crap. Absolute crap. Both of these null spots, they're in different, they're in the same, the regions right next to each other. They've just been crap. They're in drone space. Another wormhole. I'm just not having good luck finding stuff this morning. Okay, so I'm just heading back. I think I have my next wormhole target. And I'm going to take the Stratios for that. There are no relics in drone regions? Ah, really? Is that true? Is that why I have not been finding any? Yeah, I haven't found hardly anything out here. I did find one drone site, but I didn't find any relics. So is that's my whole problem here of why I haven't been finding anything? Well, I guess I just learned something new. So Porter Sawson's asking about what I think about making money via incursions. I hear you can do quite well with it. You gotta do it as part of a group. And I just haven't done them because they don't work well with streaming. Because the other members of the incursion team get really nervous about getting stream sniped. They're typically flying ships that are, you know, a billion. So they get nervous about that, and I would too.
Warp drive active.
I don't blame them. Okay, we're heading back up in. Okay, so drone regions are a no-go. So, okay, well, learned something new. A little bit the hard way there, but learned something new. We're gonna get the Stratios out. We're gonna have to I'm either gonna have to repair drones or grab some others. I don't know what my drone interfacing level 4, 23 hours left. Comerall, yeah, no reimbursement, losing a ship in an incursion. Yeah, it's not quite the same type of thing, so yeah, so I understand why they're hesitant. Yeah, and they're not necessarily always a corp. They're just a group. Some even have SRP. I don't know. Well, you know, go search and see what you can find.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, now here. This one's just a little bit bigger, huh? And I think we're going to change the fit just a little bit on this. If we can. We're going to take out the data analyzer. Find my warp disruptor. I don't have a mobile depot in here. Okay. I think we're going to put one in. Damn it. Need another 4 CPU to bring that online. Bet you that's already high meta. It is. Yeah, I don't know. I need another 4 CPU. Well, that kind of sucks. I don't know what that bell sound was. Okay, well, if I can't put the warp disruptor in, I could change that to an afterburner, but I like my speed. This is an F90 already. Yep. Oh, it's a cargo warning. Okay. I have a drone. Link augmentator. Let's see, what is my 66? It's giving me out to like 108. These guys are already like 90 something.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Napolk, thank you for following. Welcome. Leaves me 24 left. Interesting. How about that? The geckos are some of the strongest ones that there are, so they do have a legit use. Will that assist me with my drones? It should, right? They are limited supply. They were up as high as about 100 million. They've fallen a little bit. Best place to sell them is in Null. You can get about 20% higher in Null. Okay, well, I really wish I could fit this warp disruptor. The implant, yeah, I'd have to go get one. I can do a little bit with this. Okay, we're going to take the... We're not even going to carry a data analyzer. So, as far as an implant goes, yeah, I've already got full implants. I already got a CPU implant. I'd have to put in another one. Maybe that's what I'll have to do. What is my skill training? That right there might do it. Installing power upgrades. 5% reduction. Their reduction. Nah. I don't know. Is that what I got in here? Yeah. That might actually do it, huh? It's an 8-day train. Clone for scanning. Well, you know, it's hard to jump clone to clone when you live in wormhole space. So he's got to kind of be all in one.
So I had a dream about us again last night. This time we were standing by the ocean and watching the sunset. Your hair and your dress gently float in the wind.
I have a lot of stuff to work on here. CPU management at 5. Yeah, it is. So, I guess that's kind of where I'm at with it, which is okay. It's not bad. The heavy drone stuff is important. I have drones here. Ogres need some repair. Let's see if I can get my other ship up here that can repair these. I know they're just Tech 1 drones, but it'd just be fun to try it. I haven't tried it yet.
With your head on my shoulder and my arm around you, assuring you that we will always be safe with you. We thought about our past and our
Connecting.
the kind that I never experienced before you came along.
Warp drive active.
So now, I don't remember if I have a ship for this or not.
We thought about our past and our future together. I thought about how lucky I was to have you in my life.
Sword by name.
Brought me so much joy, love, happiness. We then tried to break free from the restraints. The muffled sound of your sweet voice through the duct tape was probably an I love you. I love you too. Always and forever.
See what the fit is on this. So this is pure combat. See, I can, here, let's take this other one. I need to be closer to it. Okay. So basically I'm going to swap ships here. Okay, this one has, what's it missing? It's missing something. It's missing one item. That's why it's not ready. It's also missing all of its drones. Okay, well, let me find my armor repair stuff. Oh, whoops. Grabbing the wrong stuff. Need the remote stuff. I haven't done very much of this, so can't say I'm too versed in it. Okay, So now we just need to go outside the stuff here. We've got a little ways to go. Let's return it some propulsion. Well, I'm especially not using EFT right here because I'm just grabbing whatever I have available in my pause here. So it's not about going and figuring out stuff in EFT to see what kind of configuration. It's just like, what do I have? So nothing real big new in this patch. Lots of skins, some music. Maybe the map updates are the biggest. Actually, I don't need all the drones out here. Just need ones that need repairing. I don't think I have any others that need repair. It's with the new map, the updates. So
Welcome to the Dragons.
okay, so this hull repair. Okay. So I guess that's how it works. I've never actually done this before.
The capacitor is empty.
Cap boosters, what's missing from this? I just realized when I'm running out of energy. Ah, yes, we are over 200 viewers now. So yes, we are going to do a giveaway in a few minutes. Kevin for dinner. Napalk, thank you for following. Welcome. So yeah, we'll do a drawing here for brand new account for Eve, a core new account. And the core account It has some mining items in it. It also has a cerebral accelerator, which is worth about 550 million if you sell it in JITA on contract. And then also your choice of a content pack, which is Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer, one of those. And those all come with 750 Aurum in them now as well. Okay, everything's about the armor repair now. So this is literally my first time doing this. Never done this before. Okay, so I am writing it up now. So if you don't know, you don't answer. If you're the winner, then I will choose for you. Otherwise, you have about a minute to let me know which of the content packs you want. And so last call to get your tickets in, exclamation point ticket space 1. And there is a limit on how many tickets you can put in, but nobody's going to hit that, I don't think. And so if you have 2 gold, you can put in 2 tickets or more, and there needs to be a space between exclamation point ticket and the number. What does this look like from the other end here? Cool. Okay, there we go. I don't have blue skin on that one.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Here we go. This is stupid. Do a normal random giveaway. Stefan, I'm sorry you don't like it. You don't have to participate if you don't like it. Drawing. Vegan Poet. Vogan Poet. Congratulations. Damn, you put in a lot of tickets. Okay, Vogan Poet. Colonist, Industrialist, Explorer, or Skirmisher. Your choice. So if you didn't get in on this one, no sweat. We're going to do another one here. Oh, reporting the stream. What? For what? The limit for tickets is 99,999. Colonist, good choice. There are very few people that can put in that many. All right. Check your Twitch mail, Blog and Poet. You'll find it within. And so... And, okay. There we go. So we've opened another one. Another drawing. And so you can get in on that, ! ticket space 1. And get in on the next one. We'll draw at 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first. May very well hit 300 viewers today. Okay, so I am going to be heading out to okay. We just don't have a fleet. More people coming on though. Okay, I am in just a moment going to head to this other location where I may get some action. Hoping I will. We'll see. But I'm going to step away for just a moment, and then when I come back, we'll do that. And Stefan Ox and Struthi, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, ready? Yeah. Let's go do it. Make sure both these are minimized. I'm waiting for my invite with this guy. One of these days. It's okay. I can be patient. It's hard, but I'll try. Ooh, Waikiki smoke. So evil.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you know, I get it. Getting here and seeing giveaways and wanting to get in on it and not you know, just being here, only having a few gold to put in tickets, and watching other people put in 1,000 tickets and stuff and feeling disadvantaged. It's the same thing with the real life lottery. You know, people put in their time to earn the money to buy their lottery ticket. They can buy as many as they want. And if you can't afford it, go scrounge up $1 somewhere and do it. It only takes one to win. And we have had a winner before with just one ticket. So, the IRC, yes, it is counted in IRC. So, you can, the people who've been here a long time, who've participated a lot and everything, they have a lot of gold. They've earned it. And so, it is an equal chance for everybody. Everybody has the opportunity to earn gold, and everybody has the opportunity to put in tickets. And when you follow, if you're brand new, you get 10 tickets, 10 gold right off the bat. So, and then whenever subs come in, so subs get 1,000 gold for becoming a sub. They also earn more gold per hour, but every time a sub comes in or someone resubs, everybody gets gold. I think it actually equals out pretty well for people. So, okay.
Warp drive active.
Rigged ticket. You want a rigged ticket? It's just like the real life lottery. How many of you went out and bought a lottery ticket for that 1.4 billion here in the US that's being drawn tomorrow? I did. We don't play the lottery, but last drawing in this one, we bought a ticket. Damn. It's gone. Shit. Darn it. Okay, so the wormhole here is gone. It's collapsed on where I was going. Okay, so let me update our maps. And go look at our other two that are here. See if they're still here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Stefan tells me to go fuck myself. Damn, dude. Better be careful.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
And
Today will be a good day to die.
Yeah, so take a hike, buddy. If you don't like it, I mean, what can I say? And I wasn't being rude. Maybe somebody else was being rude to you. Yep. Okay, that one is still here.
Warp drive active.
Gosh, and this one's gone too. All right, Dirk. Plexiglass is indeed a dragon. Okay, so that was kind of a bust, I guess. Because it just ended up being that a whole bunch of stuff is no longer accessible. The wormhole's closed. So, someone was asking, you know, how do you do wormholes or whatnot? Let's see here. Is there anything still connected here? Yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow to show you this picture. But basically, we have to map everything out on our own. There's nobody doing it for us. There's no automatic thing in the game. We have to map it all out on our own, and we do that. Okay, so where I was headed was to a C1 that was here. That's not going to happen anymore. So many C6s, C4s. There's a couple C2s, but they can only get to them with frigates. The wormhole's just not big enough. Head back up to home station. Or pause.
Active.
So, on the lottery that's coming up, I've said this a few times, and I'm not going to win. But, you know, it's just fun to think about it. That if I did win, I'd have to throw a party. Everybody's a sub. I'd pay for you to get to the party from all over the world. Wouldn't that be cool? It's just because there's, like, so much money. Okay, guess if you take a one-time payout on the next lottery drawing, it's gonna be like 870 million. Then you're gonna pay 25% of that for taxes. How's the health of this wormhole? Yeah, it's still doing good.
Warp drive active.
You facilitate and organize parties? Sweet. Yeah, well, it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. So, you know, the chances of winning, pretty nil. But I bought my one ticket because it only takes one ticket to win. I do know someone in real life who has won the lottery twice. He won the Oregon lottery and he won the Washington lottery. Won the jackpot on both, a couple years apart on each other. And I don't know how much he spent to win. So... okay, let's find out what we're going to do next here. So... I have one connection to high-sec, but it's only for frigates. I've already been to the 2 null locations. Let's see. Is there any of these that have a high, show that they have a high-sec connection? Oh, that one's through frigate only. Well, there is one that it goes up to a C1. I guess I'm going to go up there and see if I can scan that out and we'll add it. So... try it. I want to go get some action. Yep, missed the 200 drawing. Draw again at 300 or the end of the show. You have a C5 connected with your wormhole. You have a static C5 and a static C4.
Warp drive active.
Don't normally take out, you know, a cruiser for just general scanning, but I want what's inside there, and but it'd be a big loss. 500 million, I think. I don't remember how much this cost. Anyway, it'll be a big loss if I lose this, though. That's for sure. Okay, we're going into one of the biggest, meanest wormholes there are. Going into a C6. Holy cow, there's a lot of signatures here. Whoosh. Okay, let's go make a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
What do you win from the raids? Possibly more gold. That's about it. Hey, we are going to expose ourselves here. Launching probes. There's a ton of signatures in here.
Warp drive active.
Look at how many signatures are in here. Okay, I would say there's a few sites in here. See what we can get here. Might change the song. It's just kind of a weird song. It's a data site. Not doing data sites. Actually looking for. I can't do data sites in here, especially C6. I'm looking for a wormhole that leads to a C1. There's at least one in here. Ernan, good morning. You made key bindings to make them bigger and smaller. I don't mind the way I do it, though. Another data site. forward and back buttons on your mouse. Hmm. Okay, we're going to eliminate the gas site. I found a wormhole. That's what we're going to focus on. It could be... they don't tell whether or not that's the... Can't tell if that's the one I came through. I don't think it is. So... %82 on that. Favor, what? That's just weird. Okay, so now I don't know if there's any other wormholes in here.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you guys, chill. Chill on that stuff. Go find a girlfriend. There are some people who get annoyed with the way I do things, and that's okay. Favor's just making fun. Favor's one of the admins. So. I can't even go through it. I don't know what type it is. Yeah, I can't go through it to see where it leads. So we'll see about finding what else is in here. Apparently, there's another one in here too. Oh, it says it leads to null. Did it really say that? Oh yeah, null. I'm adding it in. Oops. Yeah, maybe it doesn't link up until I go through. There it is. Okay. Okay, so that one's in. Try and get this one now. What I want is a C1. So I think I can go get some action in there. And that's what I'm looking for. I'd really like some action. Well, there's another wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Unknown parts of space. Medium-sized ships can pass through. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this stuff works. I still have problems with. Just found a C1, so that is the C1. I still have problems with figuring these out. So I'll go through this one. It should pop up.
Warp drive active.
Ambush in the Tampa area.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, something decloaked me. Seems I flew through something that decloaked me. Okay, so this has a connection to nullsec. This is a C1, which is what I was looking for. So I'm happy to have found this. Seems to be nothing close by. Launch drone probes. Hey, let's see what we can find in here. Probably right off the bat. Yeah, elite camper, I'm like you. Nearest bus we have is 5 miles from here. And then it only runs 4 times a day. I live, you know, out in the boonies. So yeah, I think I successfully got this one added. I think that's the first time I haven't had to ask for help. So proud of myself. When I lived in Portland, I had 2 buses within about 7 or 8 minute walk that ran every 20 minutes during off hours. Middle of the day they ran every like 12 minutes, and during rush hour they ran like every 7 minutes. 2 different bus lines going downtown. I never really worked downtown much. I did a little bit, but not much. Says Monster Cat music. Yes. And it's human. No signatures detected. What? Let's make it a little bit bigger here. Yeah, Portland, Oregon. We were named best transit system in the country a few years in a row. I worked for him. I drove bus for him for a few years. 4 or 5 years. 4 years. Come on. What? Why has it got to be like that? Okay, let's narrow it down. Single it out. Somebody just placed bounty on me. Somebody's upset with the way I do things. Yeah, Cyrodiil, I was a bus driver for a while. I really enjoyed doing it too. $17 bounties just came in on me. $18, $19. Somebody's trying to get my attention. $100,000 ISK from Nikiri. They're all 100,000. Oh, an Afghan. Agathon. More Nikiri. Yeah, it seems to be the same person over and over again. It takes a little bit to catch it. They're all 100,000. 27 bounties on me. Okay, well, some people, you know, have nothing better to do. Human, it is Monster Cat music, but I play a whole different variety of stuff, so. These are both the same signature. Okay. Over here. Yeah, so this is Wormhole. 61 bounties away. Bounties now. Oh, Henry. I don't know, it looks like the same person over and over again. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is... It's right next to the bookmark. It has to be the one. Oh, I could make a ticket for harassment if the same person over and over again. They can waste their money, I suppose. You know, man, so I found the C1 and all there is wormholes. Nothing in it. Hello, Wrath Angel. Okay. They stopped at about 75 bounties. Well, we accept some gift card stuff, but not really. Yeah. Not really. Lottery tickets usually $1. Powerball's $2. Hey, hopefully this is something interesting. I'd love to run a site in here. My luck, it's probably just another wormhole. My clicking scan. I click analyze. That's what you mean. Another wormhole. What, man? All these damn wormholes. I was hoping to find another site. Hey, well, I'll scan it out. We'll see where it goes. Hey, so all the wormholes are scanned down now. So the lottery here looks like it's going to be about 1.4 billion. If you take the lump sum payout, it'd be 800 and almost 900 million, and the taxes will be about 25%. If you do it right, you could pay up to 39.5% or something like that, but in actuality, if you do it right, you can do around 25%. Also, the number that they say is the amortized number. So, like, if it pays out over, 20 years or whatever. So, lead to unknown parts of space.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so whoever you are, you're just annoying at this point. And all you are is just a little pinprick. You know, what I mean, you're pumping up my bounty, you know, 100,000 at a time. Ernan's gonna quadruple the bounty on me. Just to say hello. Okay. Give us a name. Yeah, okay, so here you go. Everybody can go place bounty right now on Azure Okras. Here, I'll post them in live shows. Maybe that's what he wants, this bounty. I don't know. But this person just keeps putting more on. I don't know. I could disable the bounty notification sounds, but generally it's not a bad thing. Null. Okay. So I'm adding in these. Okay, I'm gonna go through one of these.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna see one, but there ain't shit in here. I suppose there are some anomalies in here. Combat sites. I don't know what's required of doing these kind of sites. Hello, Tolgan. Welcome. Okay. This is a C2. Okay, so I think this is getting a little crazy with this chain that we got here. But, okay. So, I am currently polarized. And got just a huge map here of all of these, and it's just all so spread out. Okay, so how about the sites in here? I wonder if I can do any of them in here. There's like a perimeter ambush point, phase catalyst node. Cruisers and frigates. Soloable with a passive Drake. Omni tank. Okay. I don't know. Suppose I can go see this.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't look too terribly dangerous. I've not mapped the nullsec point in here yet. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome. I don't know, did it say any of these newt or anything? The Awakened Escort. Sanos. It'd be a pain in a strat. Yeah. Guess so. God, I just want to go out and shoot things. I haven't seen another player, another hostile player, all morning. Wormhole life. I wonder how far those sentry towers can fire. There's like absolutely nothing on scan out here. What the hell? I want to shoot stuff. Let's do it. Holy shit! Really? It hit me that hard whenever
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, it took my shields like instantly. Holy shit. Ha! Oh my god, that's awesome. was great. That hit a lot harder than what I expected. Freaking awesome. Wow. Well, I'm impressed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, that hit me. That hit me a lot harder than what I expected. It took all of my shields in a single shot right when I uncloaked. It was like there was not even any targeting time or anything. Oh. I know I'm armor tanked, but if it can take that much of my shield, just bam like that, it concerns me. So, someone just gave me some money. Let me save my location here. Okay. Now, let's see. Aeon Herzog sent bounty by accident. Well, it sent me 100 million ISK. Aeon Herzog. Okay, well, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. That's all his note says. Sent it by accident. Yeah, it was insta-lock on me. It's really weird.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, bounties are part of Eve. There's not really too much here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you did hear my Murloc in the background. Breaking news, sleepers don't actually sleep. How funny. Wait, I am going to grab a sandwich for lunch real quick. And I'm going to come back. God, I'd love to get some sort of fight. I don't think I'm going to get much of a fight here, though, that I want. Because it's an area where I'm sure that they've already noticed me. It did change something I interact with every day. What, the map? The camera stuff's not ready to go. It did make some map changes, though. Hey, I was just looking at what my options are here. Some changes that impact my gameplay. I didn't feel like there was anything very impactful in there. If there was, I'm not aware of what it was. Kill NPCs? Oh yeah, let's kill the sleeper, or the circadian seekers. Right, that'll go over really well. Hey, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Mic is muted. Okay, thanks. So, I'm looking for, other opportunities here. Haven't found any yet. Longfred, you can probably hear me now. Nothing here so far. Okay, let's see, is there any more mining stuff in here?
Warp drive active.
Nothing there. Hello, Nordumshine. There's just nothing here.
Warp drive active.
We have some connections to high-sec, but they're all frigate only. So, Meticulous, you want to even try running a mining fleet? I don't have much mining stuff to suggest because I'm not really a miner. Maybe I should log into my miner though.
Warp drive active.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna log in my mining character.
Warp drive active.
Oops, wrong one. That's what I wanted. Hey, we're gonna log in my mining character. Damn it, I gotta find her. This is not the account I was looking for. Okay. Which account?
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greed got us bleeding in streets for cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lit the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme of government racket.
Well, this isn't it either. Damn it. Damn it, I forgot which account it's on. So I'm trying to find this character. I guess I have too many accounts. I don't remember. Maybe I should start writing down names. There it is.
Connecting.
I don't know if she's ready to go yet. She might be. If she is, we'll suit her up and get her flying. Except we do have a war. I don't know how big this corp is, but... Are you guys calling me an alcoholic? Right. "38 minutes to expedition frigates." Let's go look at this stuff here. Oh. What? Really? That's funny. I'm training expedition frigate. I don't get it. How'd that happen? I'm training expedition frigates, level 1. But I need mining frigates 5 to fly these. I guess I can't fly any of these yet. I really need to be able to cloak up out here, going into wormhole space. So I guess I'm still at 8 days, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna do the expedition stuff first, just because they can do the cloaking devices, and he's getting a little annoying. Here, let's change music up here a little bit. So yeah, I think for getting my feet wet out in I know you can't mine cloaked, but for running around cloaked, and when you see something on scan, cloaking up and everything, and for flying in and looking around, I don't know. I just, I suppose I still need all of this too, don't I?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I don't know.
Welcome to the
Like I said, I'm not
Dragons.
much of a miner. And so Mark Stiles and Ari Smith, thank you for following. Welcome. So I can do all of the exhumers. Which would be fine out there, I suppose. I got a war deck here in high sec, so it's not like I can go out and play with these out here on high. And so, yeah, my thought is to do the expedition frigates. I don't know. Where are we mining? In wormhole space. Let me switch over to my character that's over there right now. And Let me see if we have any. Just have a bunch of no, we just have a bunch of combat sites. I tell you, the stuff we've been mapping out just really hasn't produced a whole lot. I've been to all 3 of the nullsec connections. None of them were very interesting. There's another nullsec. It's unmapped. Suppose I could go up there. So the 4K monitor set up. I don't need another CPU. And I have the video cards already. So I have 2 GTX 980s supporting the game machine and 1 GTX 980 Ti supporting the stream machine. So yeah, we have nothing to mine in here right now. Which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe there's some next door. Probably not. There is. There's a bunch next door. I don't know what kind of stuff it is, though. I actually don't know very much about mining. Hey, well, we're going to go over to this other nullsec thing. So, this character here, she's still training. She's got some more time to go. I don't know how much time she's got left on training queue. I'm not sure where you see that at. Pilot license. So it ends on the 27th. So I've been actually plexing her. I have to have Science 5 for this other one, and there was some reason I needed it. Required for manufacture and research. Is there really some reason why I need this? No, I'd solo somebody else in my Astero. In fact, I'm going to go do that. Okay, so she has more time to bake. She needs to go do more. Okay, let's get in my Astero here. So my Astero's fit up for a little bit of combat and relics. Okay, we're going to go up to another nullsec spot that has not been mapped yet. See what we can find. I'm gonna turn on comms so I can hear if they're talking about anything. Can't warp cloaked. Really? I need another drink. So I'm gonna grab another drink before we head out. Be right back. Okay. Brock Piercy is asking about Citadel stations. I understand the first Citadel... The first Citadel blueprint becomes available in January? At the January 25th, I think? Is that what it is? Something like that. Okay, so we're going to go up here to this area that has not been mapped out yet.
Warp drive active.
one person got away. Okay. So that's going to be their test citadel, I take it. So there's all kinds of sites here. Let's go look at some of them.
Warp drive active.
Umber, Kernite, East Jaspit. Suppose there's certainly plenty of stuff to mine up here. I mean, I'm just looking at all this stuff out here. My D-scan, absolutely nothing on it. That doesn't mean that you won't, though, have, you know, somebody show up. So, okay, we're going to head to the next spot here, C4C.
Warp drive active.
Going to a meeting tonight. Other internet business owners here in the Tampa area. Should be interesting. Hopefully I learn some new stuff. That's what I would like. Some new tricks of the trade, you know. These lenses are so freaking hard to get clean.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if it's just people trying to sell me stuff, then fine. It's a meetup group. So, for internet entrepreneurs. And, you know, maybe I won't learn anything new there, but maybe there'll be other people that can learn a thing or two from me, I suppose. I don't know. God damn, this is pissing me off. My glasses here. Keep trying to clean them and keep leaving smudges on them. the glasses I can wipe right out to the edge of them. So I always get a clean wipe on. Oh, fuck. I feel like I just keep messing it up again every time I try. Maybe I should just go wash them in the water. There we go. We've got a bunch of mobile warp disruptors around here. I wonder what for. God damn it. Now the other lens. Holy shit, you know? Nighthawk. Did we get your second decade shipped off? Everything that was put in as of yesterday was shipped this morning. I have another shipment going out into the week. Why is this not updating with my location? This other browser's not updating right. There we go. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Go through this spot. Well, Citadel's the first implementation starts this week, or end of next week, or whatever, 25th, from the sounds of it. Ooh, there's somebody local here. Let's see. Oh, because I'm in Null. Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So this guy's brand new. He's not even a month old. So the guy that's in system. True Viking, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so I'm in drone space again. I ain't gonna find shit out here. I'm in frickin' drone space. Frickin' drone space.
Warp drive active.
More damn drone space. Grrr.
Warp drive active.
This would be fun for Saber. Just 2 gates in here, 1 path.
Warp drive active.
There's another player in here. It's very young. This is not even a month old. I don't see him on scan anywhere. Okay, well, there ain't shit for me to do here. If I'm in drone space, I'm not going to be able to scan any relic sites down. Best thing I can do is camp a gate. I could shoot at these things. Drone space, these are there's only drones out here for the rats. And they tend to not leave any loot, although I did get a blueprint off one yesterday. I'm not seeing this other guy on scan. There's no stations here or anything, but I'm not seeing him on scan anywhere. Maybe he's in an asteroid belt.
You cannot cloak your ship as you are being targeted by someone. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
One more to check after this
Warp
one.
drive active.
I think my music ran out. Let's turn on the in-game music. I haven't listened to the in-game music in a while. Check the planets, yeah. If I had a pause, though, likelihood of me
Warp
catching him.
drive
He's
active.
brand new. He's less than a month old. And there's just no information on him. He's never been killed or anything. Tronic. Confirming he's a dragon. I don't know. They doing much damage to him? Not really. Let's pull these guys in, pull my hobs out. It's getting pretty close. Well, hobs are doing a little bit better, but this music's pretty creepy, huh? Don't you typically use like kind against themselves? I don't know, I guess they're not Galante, huh? So... Hobbs... Thermal. You say we want EM damage? That is explosive. So I don't have the right one either way. They split up a little bit. Yeah, this music's pretty creepy. Hello, Brian. What are my drone skills at? They're mediocre. So, my drone skills are not stellar. I'm doing one drone thing right now that adds to damage, and using, let's see, drone interfacing 4, which will be done in 20 hours. And then I'm doing heavy drones 5. I really need to get into the Tech 2 heavies. So... Wait, why is there... No, I don't want to attack my own drone. No, why... I don't understand. I guess he got far enough away that we lost the target. I didn't realize we weren't done killing him. The drone bay is 75. So I'm able to hold about 20 drones. 20 small drones. Not seeing this guy on scan at all. There, he's finally. Ares. Telling the world he's a dragon. So serious looking today. I look like my character yesterday in Shroud of the Avatar. He looked upset every time we were fighting. You have 1 gold. Yeah. No, having the micro warp on keeps them from hitting me. Hey, Fake, how's it going? Yeah, speed tank. I still haven't seen hide or hair of this other guy. You know, maybe I should be using some medium drones out here. I wonder how many, can I get like 5 warriors, 5 hobs, and 5 Valkyries? I wonder. Do I have enough bandwidth to do that? I don't know. Is there enough drone bandwidth? Let's see. Show info. 25 megabit. No, because I think they take 10 each, don't they? 25 megabit is enough for 5, because each one of these take 5. Depends on your interfacing skill? Really? Just use geckos? No. Geckos are just too expensive to just fly around with all the time. Hello, Janu. Buy a rattlesnake and use geckos? Well, no. Not for what I use this for. I wouldn't take a rattlesnake through wormholes into someone else's space. I do have some battleships in our wormhole, and I bring them out for when it's needed. I can at least do 1 medium. Hello, Biohazard. Welcome to one of the live shows. Oh, he has loot. Oh my. What are we gonna get? Mr. Cracker is the dragon. Small ancillary repair. It's an original. Really? Okay. Is that really an original? No, it's a copy. 1 run remaining. Oh my, I am rich now. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing a fleet with Zarvox tomorrow. He's not answered me though. I messaged him yesterday about it to confirm everything. And I have not heard back from him. Okay, I got my drones back. I got my blueprint, which I don't know. Which costs about 12,000 to make something. Oh, really? They sell for 859,000. And it costs 12,000 to make. That's not right. That's just the local market or something. Because if that were the case, I'd be making those all the time.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm out in whose territory here? Shadow of Death. Yeah, I thought it was region market was not right here. Okay, guys. Come at me, brothers. Let's see what you got here. These guys are getting a little bit closer. So this is a whole combat site. I probably can't run the whole thing in a frigate, but, you know, throw some stuff at it and see what happens. Biohazard coupon is actually listed in the description for the video. So check there underneath the video on YouTube. Our Haven, they did some changes to containers today. I wonder if you've run into a bug. So there's some container changes with how they interact with corpse. I don't know if that gives you a clue on anything, but just mentioning it. So I see we're at 280 viewers. At 300, we do a drawing for a new account and one of the content packs. Exclamation point ticket space 1 in Twitch chat. Get in on that. Haven, I don't know if that's the answer or not, but I know that change happened today. So it's in the patch notes.
Hello? Any news? What are you doing today?
Going into work late, so guess I'm gonna try and get back home before I go.
Alright.
Still haven't seen anybody visiting in here. Just this one guy. But he must be in a pause or something, because I haven't seen him on scan at all. He's less than a month old. Maybe he's just a scout. I don't know, within a month you can probably train Cloak, right? Yeah, okay. I'll use Hobbs instead. So they're EM and Thermal. That's what they're weak to. Okay. Train that in 3 to 5 days. Yeah, okay. I'll pull out Hobbs on these next ones. See what happens. I see missiles.
Hello,
Hello.
Sam. See what's up in the Sage Wormhole? Because have one chart here. I leave for tonight, and I don't know what's up because the tag is neutral now. It's not war. Sam.
Just have to wait for Scott or.
I'm gonna say what's happening because according to the thing, it's like we're actually gonna leave and then come back or something.
Yeah, the plan was to.
The plan is fight this night. I don't know what's up now.
I don't think it's tonight. I think it's probably going to be Thursday. He probably just wanted somebody to stay in there for tonight because he had to log off.
Because the reinforcement, the towers is in 4 hours.
It's not going to be Thursday. He's now got us allied with them for a few months till he decides how to deal with them.
You're joking?
No.
Nothing I've read said anything about an extended.
They're now setting you will be appearing no tax on them porcos, and it's going to be that way for several weeks till we figure out how to fight them. We'll lull them in a false sense of security.
Why can't we fight them? Have they got like fucking laser hawks protecting us? I mean, it's quite a simple addiction.
I'm not sure. It's all speculation at this point.
That's not. Scott told us last night. He was on team.
Okay. So they're just talking shop now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I left my armor running. Damn it. Mar drones are the ticket out here. Okay, well, that's good to know. Makes sense. So I am an armor ship here. So yeah, you can feel free to ask questions, Vincent. If I know the answers, I'll be happy to share. If not, other people in chat can know stuff too. This would be good, pretty good to run in Stratios. Yeah, well, you know, to play for free, you have to You have to be in the game first, and I recommend paying for the first few months while you get things up and running. But you can earn enough money in game to play for free. It is possible. If you could do up to $1 billion a day before, then just pay for a month and you should be able to get back up and running again. Flex your account. Yeah, or you could, we have trial accounts too on the site. Hey, this is round 2. I'm actually getting this. I'm kind of surprised. But I am actually, getting this. I've only had to use one cap booster, so it's harder to make money in Empire, but oh shit. Picked up my glass of water and the coaster stuck to it, and it's a coaster is made out of rock, and it fell on my keyboard. Okay. Is there any loot out here? Nope. So far it's just bounties and such. Well, ops seem to be doing okay out here. Those battleships. Hey. Looks like they are. Oh, they finally hit me with something. These ones really haven't been hitting me. They're not hitting my drones at all. 1 billion mining? Not likely. You have to have some pretty serious stuff to do that. Yeah, it's light drones on a battleship size drone here, so it takes a little bit. Oh man, those hull numbers, I hope they go down faster. It's new in the January release. More improvements to the camera stuff, which is still not ready for use. More improvements to the new map. It's getting even more usable. It's getting a lot closer. And some new music was added. And so I turn the music on. Hear a little music. And so wish I could throw a little bit more at this guy. I just don't have any more I can throw at him. Could I even fit a gun up there? No. Well, wonder how many waves there are in this. Let's see, this is a drone herd. It's a herd or horde? This is actually herd. Just 4 waves. Is this wave 2? No. It's wave 3, I think. Yeah, it's just a herd. Yeah, so I think there's just one more round, and then I'll have this completed. I'll have actually done it in a frigate. I mean, maybe that's not too incredible, but I didn't really think I'd be able to do it in a frigate. Live Wares, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, Vincang, join a corp. You should go out and join, like, Moose Army or something like that. They're in Null. They'll welcome you in. You can make good money out there, out working in Null. They have good mining space and good ratting space. I'm in that corp. A couple of my characters. So I'll finish this off. I'm 75% through it, so TS is mandatory. Yes. All the corps that I'm a part of, TeamSpeak is mandatory. And CTA fleets, generally. So the Wormhole Corp that I'm in here, we don't have CTAs because we don't own territory the same way, but we do a lot of PvP, a lot of fighting. So, yeah, do faction warfare. You can make good money in it. I don't know, but it takes money to make money. Oh, how many battleships is that? It's 3 battleships and 2 cruisers. It's going to take a little bit of work. Wow. Yeah, I wish I was a little more powerful, in all honesty. Speed tank this for the moment. See if they start lobbing missiles at me. Why can't I guess I'm just out of range on him, huh? Don't seem to be throwing any missiles at me. Wish I had something more to throw at this. I mean, I'm doing okay. It's just not the quickest thing in the world. Oh, they finally hit me. Took them long enough. Bunch of people died in that raid, didn't you? Well, this will be the first time that I've ever completed a drone site. Just never really done one before. They're not the most exciting in the world, are they? Go take a nap. Man, those take a long time. Attramentor, I like it. It's the most rewardless thing you could do. Yeah. I mean, mining is interesting, but I don't know. I'm very close. Oh, I don't know. I'll finish it up here. I think this is the last wave. So, by the time you got here. I just need better drone skills. I am, I actually only have about 2 million in drone skills, so. And I'm just finishing drone interfacing 4 in 20 hours. That'll give me another 5%, I think, to drone damage. I think my drone damage on this is only like 99. Well, 80. Yeah, 80. Wow. It's only like 80. So. Vanity Smurf. I thought maybe that ding was an email that I was getting that character into the corp. Had me all excited, and all it was a goddamn bounty. From a little blue thing. I'm just gonna finish it. I got it started. I got it mostly done. I'm gonna finish it. Got frickin' war decks on me, so I'm like, oh, we need an exclamation point Smurf, huh? Looking great with these glasses. Yeah, I've had them for a while, actually. I'm just trying to wear them for several hours each day, work up to wearing them all the time. So I just need to get used to them. Okay, one more. Last one. And I think this is the last one, and I'll have the site completed. Although this configuration was a little bit different than what it said Wave 4 was, so might have been looking at some old information.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, he's actually hitting me. Okay. Yeah, research is something that I actually do a lot of. I have 4 characters that are maxed out on research. And they're always just doing blueprints. Researching for time and efficiency. And I I don't know, I check them every few days, and be a couple of them that are done. I have my first research job that is over a year long is just finishing. I'm just about to have station tower blueprint fully researched on time and efficiency within the next 30 days. And so what do you mean livewares? The numbers in Eve, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but the numbers in Eve have been stronger the last month. There's been a definite uptick. When am I buying my XL Citadel BPO? Only 800 billion. Wow. Yeah. So, well, that was a pause BPO. I don't know what's going to happen. You know what? I'll finish that off. And aren't they phasing out pauses? So, will they change that into something else? So, yeah, those insanely priced BPOs, there's some BPOs that are in the hundreds of billions. And, you know, I see people in the haulers channel hauling them every once in a while, and they're paying, you know, they're paying 250 million to have it transported, just a BPO transported. Yeah, isn't, oh no, wait, they're not phasing out pauses, never mind. Yeah, well, they're phasing out player-owned stations, and they're replacing them with citadels. So, it'll take a few years for that to happen. But, the pauses, the player-owned structure, or whatever, you know, that you park off a moon, those I don't think are going anywhere. But anyway, I'll finish my first one here. Let me see. I have that up on this character here. Yeah, 15 more days, and I'll have completed a small Galante control tower. Oh yeah, I finished it. There was no loot. That was just all for exercise. I don't know what it... Hopefully I make some money off of this. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, that one, I have over a year of training into it. So... I got it on a fire sale. Somebody was selling it for less than what the NPCs sell it for. Okay, so got all my drones back. We're headed back up into wormhole space.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All this drone space. All of our nullsec spots are drone space. Player-owned stations are going to be phased out.
Warp drive.
Yeah, maybe they'll be destructible. Maybe that's how they'll deal with it. Twisted Trinity, thank you for following. Welcome. Certainly is some interesting music. Well, it's quite a while. We're more than a year away, I think, from anything starting to be replaced.
Warp drive active.
No. Doc's Hound. Security connections and negotiation skills do not affect... Oh, they affect They do not affect faction warfare. They do affect faction warfare missions. Missions, yes. Normal site captures, no.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Declan. Hey, well, I did get just a little bit of loot. I mean, just this thing right here. Nothing too exciting. Let me see what's going on in here. I'm gonna bring up another character here. Okay, we gotta tell the music to go away when I'm not on this one. How about that? Whew, quiet. Nice and quiet. And I'll take a nap now. I'm bringing up another account here. So, now I am I'm in Stain, and I'm going to be buying, I don't know how much money I have. I have 417,000 disc. I'm going to have to transfer some money to this character most likely. So, this character here, I need Loki. Find me a Loki. So I can probably find one on contract for a good price. Because there's a lot of people selling them. Wait, really? A Loki for 40 million? Oh. Yeah, okay. Not really. So am I going to have to go to high sec to build one of these? The problem is I have got Moolah. Look at all these war decks we got. Who's going to want to fly a Loki through that?
Yo.
So.
What's going on?
Okay. So. Hey, Virus, are you here?
Yeah.
Are you able to approve corp applications?
I could.
GGM82?
Normally, we don't even process them while we're doing a siege.
Okay.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, I can do it now, but I don't even look at the applications because we just don't take people while we're doing a siege. It's
it's my
too
alt.
easy for somebody random to apply and find out what we're doing, you know?
Yeah, well, it's me, so we're good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so that's why
I don't
nobody
know.
was looking at it.
Marky's a pretty suspicious character.
Yeah, really shady.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we
Who
know
even
he's
knows
spy,
what
but
a
it's approved.
Marquee dragon is, anyway?
I know me, and he's pretty shady.
Okay, now we can get this guy up into there.
You always gotta watch out for that me guy.
So, okay, we'll not worry about getting
Especially
her
when
into.
his first name is It's.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so application accepted. Thank you.
All right, gents, off for work. Catch you tomorrow.
So now this guy is ready to go. I've got I'm looking forward to taking this ship out there. I've never really flown a Mars ships before, so this one's going to be kind of fun. And so I need to, and I have a carrier to bring up in there. And darn, there's no connections from Stain. All of these connections that we have are really far away. So okay. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. Be right back, and then we're gonna, at the very least, I'm gonna go get his Tengu and see about getting him up into the wormhole. Yes, that'll be good. Okay, I'll be right back.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Man, I don't know what it is. This latest update with XSplit caused the video thing to stutter like a couple times whenever it starts up. So, okay. So now that I'm in the corp, okay. Call them happy little accidents. Okay.
Oh, they really tweaked the camera options.
Camera options still do not work right, though.
One at a time, please.
No. Everyone at once.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're gonna go.
I heard the tone of virus, and I heard Marquis say they still don't work right. So I'm guessing when combined, they basically mean
Well,
the
of
same
course
thing.
they don't work right. It's Eve.
But the chase camera and the field of view thingy.
I tried both of them today. I couldn't make them work.
Yeah,
And the chase camera just seems to be the same camera that's the normal camera in the normal camera mode.
No, it's a little tiny bit different somehow.
Yeah, it says it's called orbit now, but it doesn't orbit you.
What? Orbit's the original mode. It's just the point of view is a little bit in front of the ship, and then if you click on orbit again, it centers the camera behind your ship, and then it literally will chase your ship.
Yeah, like cycles through options.
Yeah, but
It's
nothing.
like a toggle,
you
basically,
can't
but it doesn't really
focus.
explain that.
You can't focus on anything though, because I have it set so that when I click on something, that it takes my focus of the camera and points it toward that, and you can't do that with the new camera, and that is the single most important thing to me.
Oh, you mean the center thing?
Well, then don't use the new camera.
I'm not. I'm using the old one.
You mean the center on the screen thing?
Center or focus. Yeah, there's a couple different settings for it. When you click on something, that it looks at it, and you just can't do that with the new camera.
It depends on the object, yeah.
That's
No, it doesn't even depend on the object. You have to hold down C to do it every time. You do C and then you click, and then it'll focus on the object. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm done with my rant.
Well, anyway, that's the only thing I agree with, and that's like the biggest deal so far is you cannot track an object and have it centered perfectly on screen, which is just fucking terrible for descanning.
Actually, you can. You just need to move your center position.
No, I mean with the new camera options.
Oh.
But
Okay, so I am looking for
the default center for the screen is a little lower, and it's like centered over the HUD.
Oh, is there a new patch?
Oh yeah, of course there was.
So I mean, like, you press C and it says
Okay,
track.
I'm
but it
heading
doesn't
out to
track
get my
anything.
other ship.
When you click, when you turn the center camera on and you click on an object, you'll notice, like if you toggle the center on and off, you'll notice the little box pop up around it with the 4 arrows.
Yeah.
if you grab that before it disappears, you can drag around the center position of your screen.
Right.
That's how you set it up for D-scan.
I know that, but I'm saying I've been having problems actually tracking something. Like I've seen the box pop up and then it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it does not work in the new camera mode. It only works in the old camera mode, unless you're willing to hold down the letter C and click on whatever you want to focus on.
Warp drive active.
And then they have something in there too that they're calling the marquee. And for the life of me, I'm not 100% sure what a marquee is.
It's new, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah, just click on myself. You know, oh, that'll bring everything into focus.
There you go.
The marquee appears to be a selectable box range in there, but it's not really described very well, and I'm not 100% sure that's it.
Well, that's probably the center, how you set the center position for the new camera.
No, it's for targeting. It's for targeting under the new camera, so you can target multiple items simultaneously, and it's for combat targeting. It's not for visual targeting.
Before.
What is a marquee button?
Yeah, you're supposed to hit the marquee button, and none of us can figure out which the fuck key that is on the keyboard. And some people are saying it's the Windows key, and other people are saying it's the menu key. But I don't think it's either one of those.
I thought Googling would help, and it didn't help.
If you type in marquee like they've spelt it there, and then add dragon at the end, you'll find me.
Oh, and then I can subscribe to your stream.
Oh, now, hey, I wasn't going there, but that sounds like an excellent idea.
No, that's a good idea. I think I'll go do that. Thank you for guiding me in this world of darkness.
It's clicking and dragging in space, but marquee means highlighting things on screen.
That marquee.
But a marquee is the banner that goes over a shop that has their logo on it.
I don't see any shortcut keys for it.
We're just all confused by it.
Confused by a new CCP feature?
Warp drive active.
No.
I tell you, it's that marquee button is as hard to find as the any key button.
I've never been able to find the fucking any key.
In design, it's a selection tool. Okay, Steb streams. That's the most likely.
Frustrated.
Spirits from the sounds of it.
We're trying to find the any key.
Trying to figure out how to use the camera.
Warp drive active.
This is the new patch.
It's just still broken, and it's only usable in very small instances at this point, and so I'm using 100% the old camera stuff.
Oh, it's not that bad. The tactile camera's great. Right?
We go see Star Wars tonight.
Like the first time?
I'm sorry.
Jesus, I've seen it like 3 times. Go watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Meow.
Drive active.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No, not yet.
Yeah, JJ, that decimal and D-scan.
Disappointing night.
Oh my god. It is not going to be a disappointing night.
It's fixed. It's fixed. They fixed it.
Not spoiling it.
The decimal and D-scan, they fixed it.
Quiet.
No.
Oh my god. This patch fixed it. Guys, I found the best feature of this new patch, and it was undocumented.
Oh.
They fixed the decimal place in D-scan.
Nice.
Oh, they did. Look at that. They dropped the 0 back off.
I like it. I am so happy to have that back.
I saw that last time. I was like, what the fuck? Well, why do we need another 0? Nobody calculated that precisely.
You
Yeah.
can down scan it down to 1 kilometer as well.
So, oh, best thing ever. JJ,
small.
thanks for leading me to that.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, I've read that within the patch notes. But no, instead of only being able to scan down now, whatever it was, 1,000 or 1 million, I don't know what it is. You can go lower, so you can really pinpoint it if you're really not good at it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go down to like 10 kilometers now.
You go down 1?
No, it only goes to 10.
Thank God they fixed that.
You go to 1.
Okay, well the scroll bar doesn't go to 1.
Okay.
You need to manually input 1.
No, I put in 1 and press scan and it makes it a 10.
Yeah, me too.
How would they do that? What's wrong with 1?
1, I don't know. I guess they figured
What's
that
wrong
you
with
can
1?
see 1 kilometer away.
Can you see 10 kilometers away?
Well, that's true too. But
Unless you need to go on the spec servers or something.
I actually
I'm gonna
wish
take all this
Dscan
stuff
had a
out
filter
here.
to eliminate things on grid.
I wish that
So
would
much
be able
easier.
to eliminate.
Wouldn't it? Because then you could set your D-scan to, only look for ships from maximum range to a minimum range or something instead of, right there.
Well, they'd probably just tell you to click on the distance.
Friendly ship shouldn't be on D-scan also.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I mean, they could still be on D-scan, just, you should have a minimum setting. Kind of like PI where you have a minimum and maximum threshold setting.
Frost lines are over.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
So I'm looking forward to getting this carrier
Did you
up
get
in
anything
there.
good?
Yeah.
I gotta get his
That
fit
doesn't sound
finished.
very
To the dragons.
Security Cop, thank you for following. Welcome. And Reaper L.
BPC.
Wait
Twisted
now,
Trinity.
why are you not more
Oh, nice.
excited? I found some queer zero and some
Welcome to the
shitty
dragons.
Because if I sound excited, then people who didn't get the drop are going to be like, damn him for being so excited.
I found an Ishtar and killed it.
At a frost line? Okay.
So I found as much quaif to make a plex anyway, so
Quaif's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Should probably
Well,
just buy it all
let's
up
all
front
tell-
and
Mobile
then
number?
sell it
Does anyone
later.
know it?
That person that's
What?
speaking, it's
No,
his
my
normal
mobile number
voice.
is-
So,
Off the top of my head, no.
I don't even know how
damn it.
British people have their numbers.
okay.
I got
Thank
it.
God D-scan is fixed.
I'm pretty sure you don't want every single person on Marky's stream to hear your number.
Oh, you streaming it?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and tell us all. You're gonna get a few calls. And there's not many hot chicks that watch the show, so.
Yeah, no large-breasted women are going to call you today, Scott.
Oh, that was
No, they
funny.
would just be
I
very
told the lads at
large-breasted.
work about that, and they're like, "You didn't do that, did you?" Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a sales call.
I thought it was a sales call. So she answered the phone. Hi, my name's Pamela from such and such and such. I thought, yeah, sales call. Tell me something. Yeah. Did you just say your name's Pamela? Yeah. Have you got big boobies? Yes. No. Yeah. She said no. Sadly not. No. Why? Oh, just Pamela. I thought Pamela Anderson, big boobies. Just first thing come to mind. Oh right. Anyway, I found out about your appointment on Thursday. Oh. Oh shit. I was like, fuck no.
And he was like, oh
And
dear.
guess what? Where you're gonna have to walk in on Thursday, I bet she's
Yeah, she's there, mate. The worst bit is there's a little Chinese lady. You know the outskirts we know. It's like really rare that you get a Chinese girl with big fucking tits. It's like,
But you know what she's
Okay.
going to do when
I
you first
better-
walk in? She's going to go, do they look...
I better mute that. They're going down a path that I know where that's leading. So, okay, so now they know how to scare me off so that I'm not broadcasting comms. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, let's see here. I've got a couple of ships I'm excited to get up in there into that region of space. This would be one of them. So I'm looking forward bringing this ship up there and doing basically, some logi. And I think that I have very good skills for this. I think. Let's see. Yeah, so maybe I need just a little bit. So 13 hours of training and I'd have Mastery 3. 10 days, Mastery 4. So only 10 days to Mastery 4. I mean, yeah. So not bad. Not bad at all. And so yeah, the Citadel expansion starts on the 25th. So what do you mean D-scan is not fixed? I was just using it there. You saw me using it there, right? JJ. Okay. So ooh, that's kind of a nice looking skin there, huh? Yeah. Although the no skin, this I like gold, so yeah. So the Citadel stuff starts then, and I think it's kind of a community effort to build the first one. Is that how it's working? I'm not 100% sure. So okay, so I've got that. I've got a combat Stratios here that I fully fit into and can use and everything. So this is good. And so I'll be able to do the Stratios fleets and everything. And then I'm also going to bring out this guy here. It's a Scorpion. And so, and it's just for fun, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to use it for. Except that, flight range 148. I think I can put other stuff in here and get even further. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave that here. I don't know. And then my Tengu, which is I can take a lot of heat with this thing. So let's see here. So I need to, though, take my stuff for this. Shit, where did I put it? Did I really dump it in with everything else? Oh my god. So let's see, those are heavies. So this is basically my fit here for this to change into and get me more DPS, another launcher bay and such. So I guess, do I not use a DCU in that fit? Let me look at my fits here. I've got these fits. These fits are boss. So I got these fits all figured out. Strategic Cruiser, Tengu. So I've got the Travel Tengu here, which is what I'm pretty much running right here. So we don't have the expanded cargo holds. And then I have this one here. Yeah, and I guess low power is all Caldari Navy ballistic systems. Because I don't really need the DCU because I am able to pump my my shield booster just non-stop and never run out of cap. So, yeah. Okay, we need to change the name of this guy. Okay. So, we're good there. Let me turn on some music. So, there's this. I don't know what other ships I want to bring up here, but guess I want to bring a mobile tractor unit. Damn, I am almost out of space. Okay, so these are all cruise missiles. Auto targeting. 210. It's not even worth it. It's all the more missiles I can fit in there. It's like, why? Let me see what else I got in here. Might be good to bring. Like most everything else here is to be sold off. Actually, bring a probe launcher. Do I have any probes? Damn. I have not much scanning skills. Yeah, well, that's because we're going to be living in wormhole space. But I don't have any probes. I really should bring some probes with this. Horribly overpriced, but it's important just in case. Just in case you get stuck out there when you're flying through. And then, how about a mobile don't have any that will fit. See, the problem is if I get stuck out there, if I, something happens, I get stuck out there, I got a problem. Not enough cargo space. Okay, fine. I know this doesn't leave me with a whole lot of a lot of space left, but okay, there we go. Expanded. Well, this is what I got. The expanded though is for combat, right? No, live wares, I don't want to be part of CSM.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wait. Can't effectively scan outside a complex. You can't do point one. Point one's close enough to get out of a complex. So you can't do point one. Okay, so change it to kilometers. Yeah, change it to kilometers. You can scan as little as 10 kilometers. I need to log off and log back in again because my it's not showing properly my alignment with other people. since I switched corp during this session. I had several different versions of that in there. Let's go on. Okay. So, I'm going to log out of this guy. And we'll log back in again. Yeah, you can get down as low as 10 kilometers in the kilometer side. Oh, wait. Launching this account. I'm launching the wrong freaking account. Close. Yes, quit the game. Doesn't like quitting whenever it's opening. This music is way too happy. There are some huge numbers in that raid there. Wow, you guys. It's too happy. Get me out of here. More too happy. Or how about this? Maybe this isn't so happy.
Connecting.
I have Caldari Battleships 5 Tomato with this character.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There they reset. Zerlungo, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, this isn't going to do it for me either.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Little reggae. Gold doesn't expire, although I will say that if something ever happened to the bot, I do keep it backed up. But if something ever happened to it, we'd have to start over. We've had a good run. I haven't heard of it corrupting on anybody, but I just worry about that a little bit. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm going. Okay, so I'm looking now for a way to get up in there. I can bring a cruiser through. That's 36 jumps. I need to look at a map here. Hey. Convala Expanse. I don't know where that is. That's 53 jumps away. Five jumps. "47 jumps. Holy cow. It's so long. What lovely, relaxing music. This is, this is my drug music. That's the category they're actually called. It's called drugs. They all have to do with drugs. I just figured they'd give a little bit different beat. Okay, well, I don't have any good choices here. I mean, that one I might encounter the least amount of resistance because I don't have to go out of nullsec. So it's a lot less likely to have something camped. That one's freaking 47 jumps. $83. Let's see here. God, that one's 55 jumps. Just no good choices here. Let me try this one. 37 jumps. That one's on its last legs. Yeah, this is just a little bit of an expensive ship, huh? Have you thought of using wormholes as shortcuts? Docktown, I'm trying to get into wormholes to get into our wormhole space, and we have about 30 of them mapped. But, yeah. Wait. Why is there a Sino out here in the middle of nowhere? What's going on? There's a falcon out here. What do you think he's doing? He's a bait ship? It's a tarp. It's a Falcon. T2 recon ship. It's an obvious tarp. Yeah, it is really strange. He's not on a station. Oh, Sino went out. We'll see what he does. We'll see if he relights. No, he disappeared. He cloaked. Hmm. No, I don't need it. I don't need a damage control. I'm 100% shield. If they get through my shields, then I'm fucked. And it's just the way this is set up. Hello, Dino Shark. Go to where he was and bump him. You can't bump a cloaked ship. Cannot bump a cloaked ship. What's my minimum range? I don't know what you mean by minimum range. I'm using missiles. There is no minimum that I'm aware of. Once you get into range, he will drop cloak. No, that is not true. Two cloaked ships cannot bump into each other even if they are at the exact same location. Yeah, we do this all the time in our Stratios fleets. So, as much as I want to get this guy up into the wormhole space, given that what I'm flying with is about 1.3 billion, I'm thinking that I need to find a closer location. Yes, but one uncloaked ship can all About Eve says that we are wrong. It was changed. All About Eve, when was this changed? Because as of 4 days ago, it still worked that way. So, two cloaked ships cannot run into each other. One normal ship that's not cloaked can uncloak an entire fleet, though. I know this for sure, because we're doing this shit all the time. Yes, if one person accidentally uncloaks and they're near anybody else within, you know, 2K, whatever, of anyone else, then yes, everybody uncloaks. And we've done a whole chain where we've uncloaked a whole bunch of us before on a wormhole. So 2014 it was changed. Okay, well then it was changed back after 2014. One cloaked ship cannot uncloak another. One uncloaked ship does not uncloak another. All About Eve, I will bet you $1 billion ISK on that. I will give you $1 billion ISK if I'm wrong. If I tried a jump freighter, well, what about a jump freighter? I mean, I have jump freighters. I have a couple of them. So, Okay. So. Yeah, you'll owe me $1 billion, Isk. Most definitely. I know I'm right. 100% know I'm right. Okay. I said one uncloaked ship does not uncloak another. One cloaked ship does not uncloak another. Cloaked ships cannot uncloak each other. Okay. So, well, you guys all know what I meant. Because the guy's saying that you can, that two cloaked ships can uncloak each other, and he says that it was to ruin the IS boxing bomber fleets, and the change was made in 2014. This is on YouTube chat, which is not true. So, can't post links in here, so all about Eve. I don't know what to say. Tell me what to Google. Okay, let's see here. I still would like a different place to go to. I'm just going to dock up again. I really want to go and get him up into I really want to get this guy up in there, but I have to bring him up something of use. So maybe this guy was flying super cap through or something. Don't forget that it was me that said $1 billion. Yes, I will pay $1 billion. He's saying that two cloaked ships can uncloak each other, and that's not true. Two cloaked ships do not bump into each other. They do not uncloak each other. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait on this one. And there's no sense in taking my other ship out here. Oh, if I read it on the internet, it's true? Right. Mr. Lucky R's is asking, what advice would you give a new EVE player? Join a good corp. That's going to be your 50% of your way towards success, will be joining a good corp. Hey, we're going to go search. I have a couple more high secs, and let's see here. We're going to go... so, let's see here. We're going to use my other ship here. What's the best corp to join? Some music out here. Best corp to join? It depends. Air Hogs for high sec. Moose Army for null. Merchants Trade Consortium for Wormhole. This is such creepy music. Okay, so I'm looking at our stuff here and what we've got mapped
Friends,
out.
Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
All right. Great Griff. Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome. And let me add 1,000 gold to you. And you can use it on whatever you want. Exotic dancers, blow, dungeon raids, giveaways, whatever. And then everybody give it up for Great Griff. Because of him, you're all getting 10 gold. Woo! Welcome, welcome. What's this bro up to? I don't know. Okay. Let me turn down this music awesomeness just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we are going to go searching for a null-sec connection that will allow us to oh, he has proof. It's on Reddit. Here. Copying this out. He's got his proof here. Actually, I don't need to do that search. Let's see here. Just paste it. Oh, come on. Just paste it. Okay. Submitted to you by someone in the Confederation of Pizza.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And where is my proof in here? Am I looking at what CCP person says? It's an awful lot to read here. Here, let me just handle this a different way. Guys, I have a really hot topic on my show, and I have a question for you. Since you guys are experts in wormholes and flying cloaked, can 2 cloaked ships uncloak each other?
No.
No way.
Trust us, we had 24 cloaked Stratioses within a kilometre of each other last night. You do not decloak each other.
I do know this. I just need it.
The person that decloaks will proxy decloak the rest.
Yes.
Correct. But they're already uncloaked, and they didn't get uncloaked by someone else. They did something dumb, like press a button.
Yes.
Then they all uncloak.
Or if they DC.
Yes, if they disconnect, or if they get too close to the wormhole.
Disconnections is our worst enemy. Well, actually, it's not disconnections, it's socket close, because they're sitting on DC going, have I DC'd? Yes, why is that? Because you just decloaked the fucking fleet. How do you know it's me? Because you're green.
Okay, well, we were just having this conversation, and that's what I needed to know, is whether or not 2 cloaked ships could uncloak each other. And I already knew the answer to this, but the stream needed to hear it.
No, definitely not.
Yay.
That would be 25 million-esque.
Okay.
Knowledge up in here.
So, all about Eve. The account to send to is Marky Dragon, all one word, no spaces. If you have any other proof, go ahead and bring it up. But, okay. So. Okay. Got that done. So, all right, now I'm looking at our stuff here. There's a high sec up here. I don't know where. Goes to... What I want is more nullsec stuff. So I'm looking at our map right now. We just don't have any. There is, but that's into life. Okay. So, well, I guess I don't have any way to get this guy in. CHITI. That one's the best yet at 32. But it goes through head GP. No, not going to do it. Okay. Well, what have I got up at Jita? Maybe I just fly up to Jita and I come back down here later. What have I got at Jita? Oh, I have another one of these ships up there. Oh, I have a freighter up there. I have a stealth bomber. I have 2 stealth bombers. And I have another T3 Tengu. Where else do I have Tengus? Holy cow, I didn't realize I had this many Tengus. Look at this. Got one in a Mar. Got one. Oh, I thought it was another ship there. It's not. It's just some parts. Okay. Got one up here. I got Jita. I got just a few of them. I ended up buying a bunch of Tengus after losing 3 of them in 11 days. So I wasn't too happy. So there's one that's 11 jumps away from a Mar. We are war decked. I'm not going to get it up there today. I'm just not going to be able to get it up there today. Not with the connections we have. I have to find another connection. So, man, why is everybody and their mother text messaging me today? Okay. Well, if I see something pop up, we'll hop over to this guy, but otherwise, not going to be able to. I wonder if this music's getting old. I feel like it's getting old. Go to the EOL and cross my fingers it's still there. Well, that won't work anymore because part of it's gone now. The other part that I was looking at. The nullsec connection's gone now. I have only one nullsec connection left, and it's up in Pure Blind, all the way on the other side of Jita. It's just no sense in going up that far. Mio Farfard wants me to say hello to his mom. Hello. How funny. Okay. Let's get some space music going on. Yeah, well, we scanned. See, we're already in the chains. We're already at 3 and 4 out on all of these. And so the problem is they're getting old enough that they're gonna go. There is one. I do have one that does have a high sec connection that has not been scanned down yet, but I really prefer a null sec connection. So let's see what's close. Here's one that's close. So let's go. We're going to go scan this down. Cormid, thank you. Hello, thank you for asking. Yes, doing well. Delmgren, thank you for followed. Welcome. Frigate only. Okay, so C6A.
Warp drive.
I need something that'll handle something bigger than a frigate. Tried going through Thera. We have no connections to Thera right now. Sometimes we do end up with a connection to Thera, but right now we don't. Star Citizen Tech, thank you for following. Welcome. Star Citizen, by the way. Oh, this one's gone now, too. Yeah, I just arrived here and it's gone. Make sure I went to the right one. Yep. Okay, that one's gone. The further you go out in jumps, I could probably show this to you now. Stuff's changed enough. I got a new picture of Vippy. So this is kind of what Vippy looks like a lot of time. We have our home system, and then we connect up to we have two statics that are always there, and then we have others that come off too. And so these are chains that we built. We scanned down all of this, and we map all of this out. We use the site called eVippy, which is linked below the video, and map all this out. The connections with the dotted lines are approaching into life. This one right here is frigates only. And these here, capital ships can fit through. So, Titans can't, but other ships can. And so you can see, like here, if I was gonna, you know, want the closest nullsec to our home here, then I'd jump over to here and then here. And I wouldn't necessarily jump into this one because, you know, it would be going away soon, and I might get stuck. Or if I need to go to high sec, then I might go up over here, but I can only go there if I had a frigate. So now this one right here, it has more to be scanned down in there. It connects to a C4 and a C6. This is information that we have and we know, but nobody's scanned it down yet. There's nothing connected on it. So along with this, we have to do extensive bookmarking, and so we use a lot of bookmarks and folders, and we assigned a bunch of numbers there and stuff. We have a method of how to keep track of everything. So that one's gone. Okay, so I'm going to Is that a brand new connection? We've got a brand new connection. Let me see how far away this is. "39 jumps. All the way up into high sec to get over to it. It's too bad. We have connections up here in Stain all the time, and I'm in Stain right now, so it'd be really nice.
More importantly, I'm back in office.
I'm gonna go look at our home connection here, see how stable it is. It's been here all day, this connection has.
PI!
So, I'm wondering how close we're getting. There is not 100% completely random. It is a little bit different. So, but we, like in our home space, we always have a
oh, Stradio's fuck. Oh, warp out, bitch, fuck.
Wait.
We got to fight?
Hold on, whatever system I'm in.
I want to ban that word on TeamSpeak.
What?
Stratios.
Please.
In the C1A.
Is there?
Strat, yeah, Strat 32 for me in the Relic site. If you get here and warp to Amazon, we can grab them.
I say, because I'm out the null sec that's in there.
C1A?
Yep. C1A, lobby 4.
I can come back if you like.
Ah,
That's
there it
up to
is.
you. I can't really take them right now.
Alright, I'm 2 jumps out.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, I'm gonna try and get close to him.
Alright.
I'm in my Astero.
He might live here. I just killed his ish, whatever.
Okay, well I'm gonna go in
Now
my
I brought his
Stratios
Strat
so I
back.
can get there quicker.
Okay, cloaked up.
Active.
I'll come over there too.
Okay. Let me know when you're good to jump into C1A, and I'll decloak and see if he'll nab me.
chain, somebody has bookmarked C1A as well.
C1A down the C4 lobby, so C4 lobby, then C60, then C1A.
I know, yeah, but I'm just saying.
What are we killing?
Might be a strat. He cloaked up under the ruins thing.
Where are we?
Oh.
Where are we going?
God damn it, C1A down the C4 lobby.
Gary.
Straight goddamn shot.
That's Gary.
Go straight up on the map.
What ships are you guys in?
Anything.
When Minerva uses that voice, he turns into Richard Nixon from Futurama. You know, the one in the glass jar.
Will someone bring a T2 salvager, because this wreck's here. And you can salvage it.
Okay.
Care Bears.
That reminds me, I've got to get salvage drone skills on all my tunes.
Care Bears.
Especially for the ship that may not be named.
Oh, don't mention that. I'm gonna go and see him if we don't stop using that fleet.
Please, can we stop using it so much?
We need to fight a Titan, what would you in Stratos? Why?
Because
we've got newts.
We need to kill this bloody Citadel. What we're gonna take? Stratos.
No.
Not dreadnoughts? Okay.
I will quite happily ban that word if we ban the word hurricane.
Hurricane's banned, that's fine. I'm using Demos.
That's fine, I'll take a Hurricane ban for a Stratos ban.
Can we use the word cane then?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'll happily take that swap.
You could use the word cane if I could use the word strat.
Just use the word Slepner, that's it.
Is anyone in position yet?
T1 slipper, yeah, the T1 slipper.
Ready for Minerva?
I'm here with Stero.
I'm in Stradios.
I'm Demos next door, but you'd have to let me know when to jump in. I'm not going to jump in and then scare him away.
Okay, I'll decloak, see if he grabs me.
What, are you in?
I'm in a Stratios, he's in a Stratios.
Coming in a Nighthawk.
Who are we warping to?
Warping's gonna be Amazon.
Which is Minerva result.
Yes.
We'll stay in C60 then, so that he doesn't see a Nighthawk on scan.
Stebbs, I saw your question about where we were at,
and
but
of course you're all in that ship that must not be named.
Whose alt is it again?
Minerva does.
Amazon Princess.
You gotta love having a 10-year-old on tap, and you.
But I don't know, you know, that I don't know that we have Amazon. I'm in orbit of you, cloaked.
Okay, I'm warping in my other strat to try and run it. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. You see that other ruins though?
Yeah, he's done 2 of them.
No. He's underneath that ruin site somewhere, like drifting downward.
Okay.
I don't want to give away that I know. That's where I saw him cloak up. If he's moved, then it's like fuck.
Warp in the clock.
You cloaked? There are core scanner probes out in C6.
Those are mine.
Okay, sure.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a sec, or for a few minutes.
Alright, Nighthawk's in the C1A hull.
He can see my beam, so he knows I'm running it.
What are you in,
I didn't know you had a beam whenever you
strat.
Not allowed to
My
use
other
that word.
strat. Dead?
You guys should have told me you guys were running armor. I would have brought a damnation instead.
Well, let's put it this way: if everybody's jumped into C1A, he's going to have seen you because it's on D-scan to all of them.
I don't know that having 2 strats out there is going to bait him out. So I'm just waiting, hoping to see him. Then we'll attack. It's kind of cool. I had no idea that there was a beam on that whenever you did that.
I don't think he's gonna decloak. Fuck this guy.
Lord of Reclamation. Choice is going to be Explorer, right? Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's probably shit scared right now.
No, it's not from this guy.
I don't know, he lost the Ishtar and then he warped off and came right back in a strat.
Because this guy watched the other Stratios, and one Stratios vs 2 Stratios, it's impossible.
Yeah, warped one off. Fuck it.
So we do a lot of this in the corp here.
I'm sorry. No, I don't think he's gonna jump me anymore.
I'll take you as my prize now.
We do a lot of fighting with other players.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
The dude's in corp though. So he's active, and I'm not sure where he's coming from. Might be C2A. They got a high sec in there, and he says he's a high sec corp, so.
If only you could move while cloaked. Well, I can.
You never know.
Yeah. I mean, that Relic site's still there if anybody wants to run it.
Well, I could start running at my Astero and see if he comes out, I suppose. I'd be a lot more likely bait that he'd want to hit.
Yeah, I'll be on this side of the wormhole anyways.
Hey.
I'm here in my Stratios. You going hacking in Astero? I'm protect you.
Yeah, I'll go run one of these in the Astero here, and we'll see what happens.
Go back and smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, talking about cigarettes.
And now I got the shakes, okay.
Inexperienced.
It's not an experience, I always get the shakes.
It's pure. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, fuck off. I have structure damage. It'd be nice. The ship has 5 kills, I didn't want to lose it.
You asteroid passive tank or it's active tank? Mark.
It's I always get those mixed up. I don't know. It's armor and I have cap boosters.
You telling me you don't get the shakes anymore, Cyber?
Oh hell no, no, no.
No?
No.
It's like the best
It's
part.
non-card. Yeah, well that's the problem, because I don't... When you care that you're going to lose something, that's when you get the shakes. Because I don't care when I lose a ship anyway, because it makes absolutely no odds to me whatsoever. I just sit there and go, oh, I'm gonna go down. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight!
Ah.
I'm not sure he's still here. He didn't bite.
Yeah. He might have went to the C2A, I'm thinking.
C2A is nothing in there. Apart from maybe a high sec, but I'm most likely going to scan that down here and say, where am I? In the Saba. Maybe put it this way, I should have been shaking yesterday when I took the Varga through 45, sorry, say that back, not Varga, Kronos through 45 jumps through low sec, and I didn't get engaged once. I was really disappointed. Absolutely, vilely disappointed.
This is a Relic site.
I was like, this is just ridiculous.
There was somebody else here running it, and they got run off of it. I'm just hoping that he'll come out.
He fucking jumped me, and like... I was like, oh, he probably has a lot of drone damage. I'm gonna have to nude him. Should probably bring an Amazon. Okay. Like, engage with Minerva, do everything I need to. Okay, go to Amazon. She's not even a fucking fleet. And I'm like, ah!
Shit.
Fucking finally get her in fleet, warp her there. Takes forever. I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to die. Because I'm an idiot.
Well, we can help you with fits, but I'm afraid we can't help you with idiocy.
Idiocy is what?
We have enough of that of our own.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll try and keep it down.
Die quietly, man. Who was it in the fleet actually shouting that out? For God's sake, die quietly.
I don't know. I think it was some. I think he was shouting at Walshy. I think it was
Yeah,
the case.
we were on a tower siege. I'm sure we were. Someone shouted, "For God's sake, die quietly!"
Okay.
He was moaning. Nobody was there to help him. That was it.
I cleared it and no show.
Crapping himself.
Okay. So it's Relic site. I got about, I don't know, 6 million out of it. You guys probably all upset. He put time in to you know, get this, and then this is what he was flying was Nishtar. And then he didn't get, you know, he got popped. So Yeah, Chad, you have to be able to talk on TeamSpeak. All the corps that I'm involved with require that. And it has to do with spies and infiltration and sabotage. So, they want to hear your voice. Okay, well, I guess that was about as much excitement.
Probably going to make the biggest mistake, but I'm going to go and try and tackle a Gila in the saber. Gila and an Ishtar.
That sounds like a mistake. Okay, I'm going up to C2A. We'll see what it is. Although, it's high sec, and I'm at least 30 jumps away from high sec where the other guy is. God, I need another one that has null. Oh, I found another one. Okay, let me see. See where that is. $53 jumps. Chadwick, I hear you on that. I don't know. Maybe you can maybe you can find the courage. You don't have to talk any other time. You just have to be able to listen, though. So, most of the time, just have to be able to listen. Except for you're screaming for help like a little girl because you're getting attacked. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, I guess I'm going to go up in this other one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not giving up on this. Gila and Ishtar keep going back to ratting, but they're being smart in one aspect. They go from one site to the next site. They don't go back to the same site. But I keep getting bloody close. Because the only thing they're not doing is moving. They're standing at one point.
Was that blue fire from C1?
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't come. Oh, it wasn't me.
Cool.
Warp drive active.
Just gonna wait here. Maybe he'll jump after or something, you know?
You can't but hope.
Yep, revenge is a powerful thing, you know?
Okay, well,
Warp drive
think actually it's going to take, you know, like at least an hour to scan down another site and stuff. I have to go drive across town tonight. I think we're going to call it good. So, we do have a drawing to do. So, !ticket space 1 in Twitch chat. And, you can get in on a brand new account for Eve, plus one of the content packs. So we'll draw for that here in just a moment.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I am back at home. Hey, so I'll get this written up.
Not me.
Would have been nice to get a fight there, but not to be had. I was looking for a fight all day. Didn't really find anything. Okay, it's all written up. So, here we go. If you're the winner, you'll have a minute to let me know whether you want a skirmisher, industrialist, colonist, or explorer add-on. And then I shall send it to you. Closing. Drawing. Twisted Snitch. Congratulations. Twisted Snitch. You've won. Okay. Colonist, explorer, industrialist, or skirmisher. Your choice. Skirmisher. Okay, it's a good choice. Okay, Twisted Snitch, check your Twitch mail. You'll find it contained within. Okay, that's it for today. Tomorrow we have a fleet. About an hour after start. We're meeting in Anamon. Details are on the schedule. It's with Zarvox. I've tried to confirm with him for the last couple days. He hasn't gotten back to me. I assume he remembers.
What happened this morning?
So we'll go out and do that. And it's for interceptors. We're going to go out and we're going to get some kills. So anyway, join us tomorrow. And right now, I think let's go bomb What a Meowful. There is her link. And I'm going to host her. So, anyway, check it out. Go tell her hello from Marky Dragon. Take care, everybody.